Hi, welcome back. How are you? What is happening? What's up? Yeah, actually I have my water bottle today. How good am I? I'm actually remembering to do shit. Go me. Well done, Dibon first. Kenzie with second. Zam with crying in black and white. And with third. Well done, well done. Mike with 1,701st. Well, not quite. There's an exclamation mark that's missing there, but that's, you know, close enough. Hello, L9. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. All of the panic, Eli. Very rude, right, Kenzie? Hi, hi. From the comfort of my own home. Phantasmic, Eli. So glad to hear it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing well. We should start a poll, shouldn't we? What not is fear crap? Oh my god, Rump will be the death of me. Can I spell? No. Good. Has my refresh worked this time? I've been trying to refresh DFA and it's just not been working. It's not been working. Oh, I think it has this time. 1,206th. Let me say that again. 1,206th. Oh my god, we're almost in the top 1,200. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so okay. Now it's like, do we level? Do we mount farm? Do we, like, what do we do? Where are we gonna get the points? Where are we gonna push into the top 1,200? That's fine. Let's make this a 5-minute and let's make that there. No. There we go. Let's start that poll. Oops, almost, but you got there anyway, Mike. That's what matters. That's what matters. Home, how can you make money there? Kenzie. Did you hear about this new 70k gold sync? It's worth 10 achievement points. Yeah, that's been in ATT for like 2 weeks back. It's been in the Lovers in the Air achievement list in all the things for like 2 weeks now. Yeah, that's not new news. Being an artist on the side. Hey, that's it. That's it, congrats on 1206. Thank you. I only just saw it now. So look, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. This could be great. This could be, we could slip. We could not. We did get 13 toys yesterday. You have 70k lying around now. I guess expect to Dragonflight Races World Quests for sure. For sure. Yeah, look, 70k, it does sound like a lot. It does sound like a lot, but it's not that much. And we have known about it for a little while now. Yeah, I would strongly recommend if folks are collectors who want to get all the things and do that kind of stuff, keep up to date on shit. Like, not just, I mean, reading, like, blue posts and stuff like that, but also, checking, so how I found out about that, I didn't see patch notes, I didn't see a post on Wowhead, I didn't see any of that kind of stuff, not even whispers in the community. I literally, every so often when I'm like, right, it's the start of January, next month is February, what is happening in February? Let me check ATT to see if anything new has been added to ATT for February. Not just that, but /ATT space NWP, new with patch, because that achievement was added with this recent patch, and because, you know, on day 1 of a patch, not everything's going to be there yet because it's humans who have to actually program it into the add-on and then download it and stuff like that. Checking new with patch, like every day you log on and just see if there's anything new that's been added. And that way, you know, you just keep up to date on shit that's coming through. It's the best way to do it by a long shot, in my opinion. And then you don't get surprised by the shit that happens, like, 24 hours before an event starts. I've literally known about this for 2 or not 3 weeks, surely. Maybe, no, not quite 3, maybe 2.5 weeks. Yeah, like, I knew it was coming. It's helpful, it's useful. But yeah, keeping up to date on stuff, super, super useful. But what have you guys been up to? What has been happening? Who is preparing their butts for the Heartbreaker farm? I am with you all in spirit. I remember what it was like, but I shan't be doing the runs this year. Thank fuck. I have to admit, I'm very out of the loop. Yeah, it's like, if you want to be on top of the stuff, you gotta stay in the loop. It's that easy. Like, yeah. You're not gonna get, several emails and that kind of stuff telling you this stuff is coming. It's just gotta be something that we keep an eye out for ourselves. When Blizzard releases their post to say, Lovers in the Air has returned, and there'll be the list, or have they already done that? I'm not sure, I haven't checked. But like when they did their Lunar New Year thing, Lunar Festival thing, and they had that big thing, it's like new this year. So that's when that will happen. That's when you'll get the information from them. But up until then, yeah, it's all up to data mining and shit like that. And if you want to get data mining info without getting spoilers, ATT is a fantastic way to do it because they really do keep on top of that shit. Like, they keep so on top of it, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Slept most of the day. Brilliant, I hope you got some rest. Also prepared with 2 to 5 character stops, not running the full stable since it did nothing for me last year. Fair. Fair enough. I mean, I ran the full stable 2 years running, and then last year I finally got it to drop. It's not going to do anything for you until it does, basically. But look, hopefully we'll get a whole crap ton of family members in the Discord with their screenshots of their new X45 Heartbreakers. But we'll see. Only time will tell. And we are leveling. Lovely. Where's my leveling spreadsheet? We are, how many 61s do we have left? 23. Roll, no. RNG 1 to 23. 22. 22 is, oh, for gross! I don't want to. All right. I don't want to, but I mean, I guess it's better to get it over and done with, right? Better to get it over and done with. Thank you very much, Kenzie, for your 9,500 channel points. We're leveling another priest. Wake up, I was still not rich. Such BS. I know! How dare 2 people in this country win $100 million each and have me not be one of them? Well, technically 3 people, because one of them was a couple, and there was another person who was like an individual. But still. Don't go back too late to secure it to achievements. Oh no, dude! That's okay. Next time. Next time. Sending to bed. Of course, Riley, rest well. Thank you very much. I hope we have a good stream too. I hope you have a wonderful evening. So first did I beat Sam? You did. You did. Ooh, I hydrate. I was having a fiddle around with some things today. Just a little bit of a play, just to see what I could do. And I did something new with the alerts. So I hope you guys get an opportunity to see it, and I hope it fucking works, because that'd be really embarrassing if it didn't. But yeah, that would we'll see. We'll see. Zam was third. Zam was third. Let me just double check that. Yeah, yes, you were definitely first, but it says when Qualitron responds to you, it has your name in the thing. Because it has like a percentage user tag or whatever the fuck it is. Yes, dupe, the bit's aging quickly. Alright. Copy setup from Fia on Southwest, Fia Southing, there she is. Pop that over here. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So very glad to have a day off today. We did so many boxes last night at work with just 5 people. None of us thought we'd actually get it all done, but we did, and I'm exhausted. I'm so proud of you, Eli. There's something really satisfying about it, isn't there? Like, something so satisfying. That's not... These are all single target. Okay, so this one's broken. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm not sure. Huh. Not sure this is working either. Let me just have a quick... Well, it might do. Might do. Let's have a look and see if this works. I've been trying to, like... There are a bunch of things that are... A bunch of macros for priest. I've been looking through them since we were last leveling a priest, and is this actually might be the same fucking thing. A lot of the ones that were working like not even 2 weeks ago, like ones that are 10.2 focused, they've broken over the last kind of week or so, and people can't seem to figure out what's going on. So it's a bit of an issue, because we're having some issues with the macro last time, and I kind of just put my hands in the air and said, yeah, fuck it. But I'm hoping I can get it working, because I really like priests are a pain in the ass level as it is without. Yeah, okay. Can I just... Not yet. Thank you. Good. So one there, one, no, okay. One there. There. This screenshot is teeny tiny, and it sucks. Original image, maybe bigger? Nope, definitely not bigger. Good. Ugh. Okay. The screenshot's like this kind of, and it's like, yeah, I can see the general pattern, but it's irritating. That one and this one, that there. Cool. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go like, because obviously I don't have all my talents yet, but hopefully this will do it. In the middle, and 2 here, 2 here. Am I missing? What am I missing? There. What am I missing? Oh, there, okay. And 2. Okay. Let's see how that goes. I'm pretty sure this is just the same macro from before, so I did put that on my bar, didn't I? Cool. Alright, let's give that a crack. Where's our Dream Surge today, this week? Anaran! It's been a little while since we leveled in the Anaran Plains. Fun times. Alrighty. Well done, Zam. Good job. Oopsie. Oh, for God's sake. I swear. Really tell some shit just was not designed for dragon riding, hey? It was really satisfying to finish. Also made me realize how annoying it is when people call in / no-show. Yep. Yep. I wonder if in 10.26 we'll get an archives update with the mystery solved. I'm tired of Edward going on about it all the time. Yeah, look. It'd be nice. I'm pretty sure the achievement, once you finish, there's a like a 100% bar at like for the big dig. It's which one is it? Yeah, this one. Acquire the Story of Traitor's Rest entries, and the as for Edward and the AA while participating in the big dig. So this one here, when that fills up, I'm imagining we'll get like the end of the story. You can still keep farming it, but that's like when we get the end of the story, maybe. Can you skip the priest for now and come back to it when it's fixed? I don't think it will be. There's a couple of macros that have specifically said, you know, they're 10 to thingamajigged, but they're also not being updated anymore. Like the authors have specifically said, I'm not managing this one anymore. I just don't think it's gonna really happen. It's an issue with the macros, not with the class. But yeah, it's, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be fixed. I saw the thing. The thing is so cute. Isn't it adorable? I'm so glad it worked. But yeah, it's non-intrusive. Holy shit. Sorry, I just saw who followed me. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Cool. It's non-intrusive. It doesn't call out whoever it is that's out of lurk. There's no like noise to kind of like, it's a nice little acknowledgement and a thank you. And that's that, you know? Yeah. I'm currently 85%. Well done, Vac. Well done. Yeah, I thought it was just a nice little kind of thing, you know? Just a little thing. Ooh, what is, hello, FPS, can I have some? What's going on? Something is wrong. I did do some updates today, and I restarted my PC afterwards. I wonder if some stuff is restarted in the background that I've shut off earlier. Like that. Go away. Nobody likes you. Just gonna double check if there's anything else that's running that probably shouldn't be. You can go away. Everything else is fine. Alright.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Let's
Take
go.
this life bloom with you as a sign of good faith to the centaur. Its healing
So
qualities
the little
will
pop-up thing, you could read it properly. Everything was like, it wasn't too long, it wasn't too short, just like a little quick hi, hello, moving on kind of thing.
Let us see what you've got, outsider.
All right. I just forgot about this bit.
Two-foot. My Khan is at our outpost.
Might be a bit too short. Okay. There we go. Alright. I don't want it hanging around for too long.
Be respectful. How is your hunting?
But I can definitely make some small
What
tweaks.
roads have you traveled?
As soon as I figured out what Zam saw, but couldn't see it. Huh?
Speak up. My Khan. This outsider arrived in search of the dragons. They hunted alongside us.
What do you mean you couldn't
and
see it?
burned a place at our
Okay,
fire.
is that part of the fun? You're like 4 minutes late, yeah.
Thanks, Tomu.
Yeah, it's just a little quick. It's an alert, but it doesn't have any sound. It doesn't have a name in it. It doesn't have. It's just like a little thing that pops up and says thanks for the follow and then disappears again. It's supposed to be completely and utterly non-intrusive. So you wouldn't have seen it. Like, yeah, it only lasts 3 seconds. Well, now it'll be 4 because I bumped it up. But yeah, it's not.
We are preparing for a journey to the corral.
It's very obvious when it
Gathering all the
happens, but you have to be
clans
watching to see it.
There, we
That's
will
the way it's
discuss
meant to
the
be.
return of the dragons.
You know how I feel about
We
not calling out
received word
lurkers
that an
and
emissary from the
all that
Green
kind of
Dragon
stuff.
will be
So
present.
it's just designed to be a little quick thank
may
you
join us for the journey,
for those
but
to whom that
you must lend
matters.
your aid to our
And for those who don't want to be called out, it doesn't call them out.
Wish, Aru. Which one of us killed their proto-drake
Suits
faster?
our purposes, I
Never
think.
seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
I bet we can outhunt you. I will outhunt
Yes.
both of you.
Big two with an ult. Fantastic! Wonderful news. It's a big cute pet indeed. Absolutely. I wonder how many levels we can get. I wonder if we can finish the week today. We will see. Let's do that, and then... What do you mean failed to update? Interesting. Something's going a little bit wonky with OBS today by the looks of it. Not sure how true it is, but I think time walking is good for leveling to 70, I believe. Anyway, yeah, time walking is also boring as batshit. To be blunt. Once you've done enough time walking to have bought literally every single reward available for time walking badges, time walk badges, you don't really want to do more of
I
it.
shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
Yeah, no, I don't tend to level through dungeons in general just because of the queue times and stuff like that. I tend to level characters as DPS rather than healer or tank. And the queue times are not super great. And then there's the unreliability of, you know, am I in a super, super speedy group? Am I in a group that's running a bit slower because they're newer? Are they going to be assholes? Are they going, like, it's, you know, who have their own kind of thing and they want to go this way and blah, blah. Like, there's just too many variables there, plus dungeons are fucking boring. You're doing the same couple of things over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So I prefer to level via questing. Unless you have, like, a full, complete group that you're running time walking with, it can actually be faster to just quest.
What? Finally.
Just depends on, yeah, what you're running with, basically. Yeah. But in the end, the fastest way to level is whatever way you enjoy the most. Because even if it's super fast, if you are bored and constantly fidgety and your mind is wandering, it's going to feel like it's taking so much longer. Whereas if you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun, well, you know what they say, time flies, right? So yeah, best bet, and to stick with it, especially if you've got an army of alts to level, your best bet is to level doing something you enjoy. Whatever that means. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you, Laz. How are you going today? Welcome back. 300 collector unique pet. Yes, I do have over 1,300 unique pets, but my world ranking. Top 1,300 is not a number of things that I have. 1,300 is my ranking. I am currently 1,206th in the world for completion score, as ranked by Data for Azeroth. I spent a whole bunch of dungeons on a few of my tunes and the XP bonus is stacked. It was worth it. Talk about planets aligning. Yeah, when there's a few of those buffs that all kind of line up, it can be worth it, but yeah. Alrighty. Honestly, DF quests tend to bore me. Well, it depends on the zone. Fair enough, so don't level via quests. Easy peasy. There's plenty of other ways to level up. Your zones are boring to me. That's okay. That's valid. Don't do those zones. If you're doing a if you're leveling via quests in a zone that has the Dream Surge active, like I am at the moment, which is this one just here, you get a bonus 25% experience. And I've been getting my tunes from 61 to roughly 66, 67, like on somewhere around that borderline, just doing the one zone. So you don't have to do all four. You can just skip the ones you don't enjoy. Super easy. Yeah, so avoid those zones. That's it. That's it. Hello, Twig. Welcome back. How are you going, lovely? So leveling by quest in Hellfire, Zangarmarsh every single time. You can't do that from 60 to 70 though. My god. Is it possible to level completely via world quest? Yeah, it just takes fucking ages. Because you've got a limit to how much you can do per day. But yeah, there are like, I think it was Meaty was talking about how they were doing the dragon riding world quests, and they were literally hopping tune to tune to tune to tune to tune, just doing the dragon racing, and they were getting tunes from 60 to 70 that way. It just takes longer. If you want to get it done, then you need to do it more actively. But if you're just, yeah, you can run through and just do world quests. Absolutely. Of course, that's on alts. Your first toon has to get there to unlock world quests, but beyond that, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, just a matter of the cap on, you know, how many world quests you got per day. Just got my laundry done for the first time in ages. Oh my god, Twig. I feel that. I feel that. I have like a drying rack full of clothes at the moment, and there's nothing else. That's it. The laundry basket is empty, and it's the first time it's been like that since like, I think like this year, maybe. Yeah, I've been all over the shop. And we all know the first shit to drop off the face of the planet when you do the mental health shot.
You are not prepared.
My bad. Hello. Welcome back, love. How you going? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Tell us all about it. What'd you get up to? What'd you do today? Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. And today we're doing some leveling. It is not Mount Farm Monday today because the vote was for leveling. So that's what we're doing. Working on Fia's 60/70s challenge. Like an idiot. Thank you very much for the shout out. If you haven't already followed My Bad You Died, please do. There's a follow button at the top of chat. Super easy to just hit the thing. You don't even have to leave the page. But please, I'm so pleased to hear that, Twig. I'm so pleased. It's kind of rough at the moment. No matter how much cleaning Jas or I do, we can't get the place clean because there is stuff here that belongs to not us that we can't like mess with or touch or whatever. So it's yeah, when you've got, you know, when you can't get the place clean properly, you start sort of being like, well, why am I even bothering if I can't do the whole job? And so the whole, like, it snowballs and it's rough. Yeah, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just the waiting game now. There's also gathering professions. There are, if you really want to go slow, for sure. Can't remember, did we find Elder Quests to be a decent chunk of XP? Did we do that on stream? I think we did do it on stream a while back. I'm pretty sure they work the same way as the Halloween candy buckets in that the quest is worth a percentage of a level, not a set amount of XP. So it's definitely good to level with. If you avoid using your scouting thingamajigs to get all the flight paths, if you avoid doing that and just actually fly from place to place, obviously that requires a certain level to get to, of course, first. But if you can get exploration XP that way as well, and it all just adds up. It's not a ton, but it's like the exploration XP is not a ton, but it does add up. It's definitely a nice kind of passive way to get some collectibles, get some leveling done. Probably a thing that you can, you know, do while you're folding laundry, or while you're food prepping, or while you're working from home. Definitely not, don't do that, absolutely not, that would never happen. You know, that kind of stuff. That's, it's, yeah, one of the more passive things to do rather than active leveling. So I haven't really done 67 in a while. The amount of XP I was lurking, it should be pretty chill these days. Yeah, look, I can get, in an 8-hour stream, I can get 2 tunes. From 61 to 66 or 67. Granted, that is questing and it's solo. If you are doing dungeons, it will be a bit quicker if you've got a full group. Like if you're waiting around for queues, then it's not going to do the thing. But this is, and I'm only leveling in Dream Surge areas, so I've got the 25% bonus. You don't always have the extra 50% bonus on top of that, but I do also have heirlooms, like a full set of heirlooms as well. So it's, yeah, it's definitely faster than it was day one, but it's not nothing either. It's not like you can just sneeze and you have a level 70, if that makes sense. Yeah. I had a suitcase and you'd be probably unpacked since PAX. Yep, I feel ya. That's it. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Some mythic prog, collection of battle pets, and some achievements. Nice! That sounds awesome. Well done. So I just really did pile enough to see the bottom, which made it feel possible. Fucking relate so hard. Yeah, it's...
Coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
Fucking Farrak. Speaking of packs and penciling in for catch up, some point of packs for up for it. Last year, why packs went DreamHack? Because DreamHack is in Melbourne and Dupe is not. I'm guessing it's in Melbourne anyway. It's where it was last year and the year before, right? I'm so nervous. Like, they're announcing, they said, okay, so they said Artist Alley applications are opening Feb 19. And that they're going to announce the venue before then. So we got, like, in the next 2 weeks, surely it's Melbourne, right? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fly to fucking Sydney or Brisbane or something. Last minute. Leveling through Battlegrounds. That's Brisbane and live. It's fair, we got a BrizzyCon to let you know. Should one exist? They've got, there's like, isn't there a Brisbane Supernova? Or was? I don't know, it's been a while. No, I've not been to one, but yeah. I should have saved tune leveling for Darkmoon Fair time as well, especially when it's time walking fair. Very fair. Title of the stream. There you go. This is Sydney. Imagine I'd cry. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm not sure I could actually go if it's Sydney. Can you imagine, like, if you've got all of these creators that they've, like, said, yeah, this person's gonna be there, that person's gonna be blah, blah, blah. They've locked in all of these creators who don't know where it's gonna be, and then they pull it out and say, oh, by the way, it's in Sydney, when all these creators are assuming Melbourne. And then they have all of these mass number of people pull out. I can't see that, like, no matter where they have it, I can't see them getting very many interstate attendees. Simply because they've left it so late, you know? I don't know. DreamHack Perth? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I know it's a joke, but just to be out there in case if anyone's not aware of Australia and our, you know, geography and stuff, it's not gonna be in Perth. And or Gold Coast, I think. Supernova, but yeah, April's pretty close. Yeah, April's super close. We're under the 90-day mark now. Under 3 months away. Can you imagine not knowing where PAX is? At, like, the start of July? Like getting to halfway through July and not knowing where PAX is going to be? Yeah, I don't know. I think something went fairly splat here. I don't think there'll be anybody to blame, but I think something just didn't go quite the way the organizers were expecting. I so much, like, oof. My heart goes out to the organizers because this cannot be easy. Because that's like every single time they post anything, they're where is it? Where's it happening? Where is it? What's going on? Where is it? It's like, fuck. Oof. Can you imagine trying to promote something and not being able to say, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Show me your hands.
So says this is in Australia. Yep, that's what it's been saying since they announced the end of last year. Announced the dates end of last year. Do I have a... Can I... Yep. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm very, very, very keen to attend my first TGX as a creator, by the way. If you're coming to the Games Expo, end of March. Or if you'd like to come and you don't yet have tickets, use code FIYAMA to get 5% off your tickets and help me upgrade to a VIP pass to get access to that sweet, sweet networking lounge. And then, of course, so that's the end of March. End of April, DreamHack. I will absolutely be at PAX in October. Try and stop me. Now we just need a fucking release date for The War Within from Blizzard. Please don't break my heart. Please don't fuck me over here. Start of September. Come on, start of September. That's what we need. That's what we need. Start of September. I will accept mid-September as at a stretch. Within August, I doubt that. I extremely doubt that. I mean, should Liverpool, the patches go the same way every 8 weeks, but they haven't been every 8 weeks, Alex. They've been every 8 to 10. Besides the fact that our gold sync vendor specifically says that her wares will be disappearing end of August. Like, literally says that in her conversational thing, end of August. And usually, the removal of gold syncs, like, well, when we had the removal of a gold sync, looking at you, Bruto, it was somewhere around either pre-patch or launch itself. So logic dictates that we'll probably be getting pre-patch at the start of September, but I don't want that. I want the launch at the start of September. Because if they try to fucking release the War Within, like, the week before PAX, I will be very upset. Week after PAX, I can do that. Except fucking South by Southwest. But that's in Sydney, so I don't think I'll be able to go to that anyway. I just got put on permanent part-time at work. What within release date would be nice and put leave a request. Yes, Junie! Congratulations! This will be, get this. This will be the very first expansion I do not have to put in leave for. That just still doesn't, like, it doesn't make sense to me. And that's fine. I'm good. I'm good with that. I promised a friend I would brave PAX this year. It's great fun. It's really, truly awesome. Do you actually know Fated Season sign of Season 3? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's either going to be September or November. I don't think they'll drop it in October because it's too close to BlizzCon. And, like, they're already operating with how many fewer staff? If we like, hopefully we fucking get a BlizzCon, but I don't think that they'll launch it right before, because you'll have Race to World First happening over BlizzCon. Like, it's just not, it's not conducive to what they want for their marketing. So I think you'll see it either September or November. And then all of the WoW panels at BlizzCon, if they do launch in November, like, you know, the week after BlizzCon or whatever, all the panels that they talk about, they can be talking about, you know, things that they learned through beta, alpha and beta, and, you know, what they're, you know, developing right up to the pointy bit here, and this is what we're looking at, and this is how things are going to go. Deep diving into each of the different dungeons and exploring what's going to be coming up for Season 1 of Mythic Plus, and what they've changed, what they've learned from seasons in Dragonflight, and what they'll be implementing in the War Within and moving forward. Like, there are a lot of things you can talk about without having the game released yet. A lot of things. Wait, oh, it's still in there. Everyone who goes to PAX goes the first time once, that's it! Getting a new gold sync with Valentine's Day, apparently. Not sure if it's spoiler though. It's an achievement, you need to spend 70k for the achievement. That's not a gold sync. 70,000 gold is not a gold sync, I'm sorry. I will have a 3-year-old in tow, so we'll see how we go. Absolutely! Hoping so. I hope so, assuming I will be in America. Yes! When do they usually announce the release date? Like, historically, it's been, like, wildly variable, pretty sure. Don't have 70k gold. No, a lot of people don't, but it's still not considered a gold sync. Gold sync is the vendor who sells a mount for 1.2 million gold. And transmogs that are up to, that are, you know, 900k all up kind of thing. Like, it's a... Yeah, that's gold sync. 70k is not a gold sync. But that's okay. If you do want to make progress, at least towards that achievement, because it does look like there's a percentage bar with it, the dragon flying dragon riding world quests on as many toons as you have that are 60 plus. Because remember, you don't have to be level 70 to do world quests. You just have to be 60.
Heed your blind spots.
In fact, maybe even potentially 58. So yeah, whatever toons you have that can do them, go do them. You don't have 70k gold yet. That's it. That's it. But yeah, it's I'm getting a little nervous about some release dates, I reckon.
My hearth awaits you.
Ding! 62! Oh no, wait. I'm not going anywhere. This one.
Welcome.
As far as we know from the post, you can do 10k per day, so to get the achieve, you need to do 7 days. 10k per day. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Why does that one not give you a... That's a bit shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There'll be one here somewhere. 6. 7, 8. So that's 4k. So 2.5 toons clearing the map of dragon riding per day. Or you could do 1 and a bit toons and do it over the entire event. 2 weeks.
Out with it.
It's like, when you break it down like that, it's not that much. Oh, and that also means that you can do 4 toons one day and none the next day and things like that. You know, it's
2 foot. Go on then.
Walk with us, outsider. We have
Yeah.
many stories to share.
because those bags, each of those purses will give you over 500 gold. But if you assume 500 as a minimum, that'll give you a safety net.
Aru, Bellica, show the 2 foot how we hunt.
The hunt is on.
Whoever brings back the most game wins.
Oh, I'm supposed to be getting a flight path, right, okay. Oops. Oh, I should also put a point in somewhere, shouldn't I? Oh, where's the next one? Knowing that the ones in the dream search don't always replace the bag. It is, yeah. I just kind of noticed that. Hey, that's upsetting.
To mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
So if it weren't for that, it'd be 9. Which is what, 4,500? Minimum? Probably closer, a little bit closer to 5,000 a day. Not quite there, but closer. Per toon. So if you did it on 2 toons a day, you'd get the achievement by the end of the event, and you'd have extra gold afterwards. Sorry. Text message. Good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is quite annoying. It'll be interesting once I manage to finally clear the level 61s. And then I have to start worrying about who's done which zone for when the dream surges roll around. I'm only gonna have to do 1.5 zones to get most of these tunes to 70. It's kind of cool. I'm pretty happy with that. About this one. I do quite like an iron. Do you guys have a favorite zone in Dragonflight? That includes Emerald Dream, Forbidden Reach, Starlight Caverns, like the whole lot. Because I'm pretty sure we're not getting any more zones. Do you have a favorite zone in this on this continent specifically?
Speak up. I am not.
I won! I won!
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be used.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
May Onara's breath lift your spirit.
Waking Shores, I want to say, is a favorite of mine. Beautiful. Do you know what it is about it that you love, Alex? If it's okay if you don't, because I mean, look, I have favorite things that I don't know why I love them, but... hello, Tony. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. I know I'm playing to the main area, but I've really been liking Emerald Dream lately. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Emerald Dream is fucking gorgeous. Like, not just the number of collectibles and all that kind of thing, but it's just unbelievably pretty, you know? Even if it's not your kind of aesthetic, it's one of those things that you just cannot help but say, you know, this place is really pretty. Yeah. Probably I was just fan for the variety of landscape within the one zone, right? Yes, all the like other icy mountains and the decayed little corner and all of the kind of the Borean Tundra style, but like forests and shit as well. Yeah. Yep. Love it. Also the Kalawak, like come on. Not the Kalawak, the Tusker. Iskara Tusker. They're so good. They're hug-shaped. Inside and out. To feel the zone, chaotic nature and the constant conflict. Yes. Absolutely. Hey, G, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Doing Emerald Dream quests, wonderful. Best of luck, I hope you get what you need from them. It's been a while since I've done anything in Emerald Dream. I kind of ground it out to 94% complete and then just stopped. Which I shouldn't have done. There's a bloody world boss there that I need to be killing weekly, but yeah. Other stuff got in the way, as it does, right? As it does. Just doing story, awesome. Hopefully they give us some teasers for next patch this week. We might do. That'd be interesting. We did only just have 10.2.5 though. Patch day, January 17th. So it's literally been 2.5 weeks. Right, okay. No, they don't need to give us any more information on the next patch yet. It has been 2.5 fucking weeks. Give them a break. Jesus. I'm out from the seas pretty. Oh, awesome! Congratulations! Why does it feel longer? It doesn't to me. It doesn't feel longer to me personally. If you haven't been super engaged in the 10.2.5 content, maybe it's felt like longer or something, but yeah, no, it's been 2.5 weeks. Not only has it been 2.5 weeks, but it's only been one and a bit week since they all lost a big chunk of their colleagues. So, yeah. I reckon maybe letting them do things at their own pace is probably gonna result in a better game, just personally.
Who has the wind?
January is 3 months long to everyone but Fear. January is never 3 months long.
Off to your neck. Come.
Guys, we are already in February. We just had our New Year's Eve stream. How the fuck do you feel like it's taken 3 months to get here?
Lifeblood of a beast, ready for runes in her elegant script.
When people say it goes longer, no, neither. It makes exactly 0 sense.
We must prepare.
Bad rumors happening about Ubisoft 2. It's not been a good start to the year for game devs. No, it has not been. It hasn't been a good finish to last year either, Cafe.
This storm is Onara's most.
It's been utter shit.
An affront to her gift. We must be wary.
What are your thoughts on VR? It's fun. Not particularly deep. It's fun. I have a Meta Quest 2. I play Beat Saber. I play Fit XR occasionally. The game's really expensive, but all games are expensive. It's fun. What are your thoughts, Sweeting?
Up for an adventure?
Clan Nokud can be quite aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introduction.
6 overestimating what they would earn during COVID, which is now coming back to bite the companies, amongst other things. Yeah, I think amongst other things is the important thing to focus on, but I'm not sure it was necessarily overestimating what they would earn during COVID, but more expanding as though the COVID years were going to be the way it was going to be forevermore. And then it turned to, then it took a dive when everyone started, going back to normal life or whatever. And now, because the income has dived, the purse strings need tightening and all that kind of, I think that's probably more maybe what's happening in terms of income stuff and COVID related shenanigans. But, yeah, it's still not great. Regardless of how it's happening, hey, it's really not awesome at all. Not at all. It's heartbreaking seeing so many incredibly passionate people lose their dream jobs. It really sucks. Oh, that's 6. Nice. I think as the tech gets better, VR will replace our phones and laptops and just be the way all computer work is done. I think it'll take a very long time for that to happen. a very, very long time for that to happen.
Farewell, then. Two young Shikar delivered some game from your travels.
Granted, tech is like, you know, becoming the advancement of tech is becoming exponentially faster. I still think, like...
Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our store.
The shit's too expensive. And as the tech becomes better, these days it doesn't seem like making things better means finding cheaper ways to make them anymore. Because that's what stuff has happened in the past, is as things have become, like, you know, we invent something and then we get better and better and better and better at making that thing, which reduces the price more and more and more because we can do it faster, we can do it cheaper, etc., so it gets cheaper, so it becomes more accessible, so everyone's got one, see phones. But now we're getting to a point where tech's getting cheaper much slower, and instead of focusing on how we can make the same good thing, make it better, not make it better, but actually the producing part of it, make the production line better. Because instead of focusing on that, we're trying to elevate stuff and we're trying to improve constantly and I think we're losing that time to just let things get cheaper or make things get cheaper. And the price will, especially when we're, you know, facing a cost of living crisis that nobody seems to want to do anything about and nobody has the money to buy fancy shiny fucking tech. I don't think it will I don't think it'll be quick, that, you know, global adaptation thing. Words are hard. I hope that made sense. But eventually, yeah. Eventually, sure. But it's not going to be for a long while. Because people seem to like profits more than they like accessibility. And not just like accessibility for, you know, disabled people and stuff, but like accessibility for the general public. It's still like a status symbol to have this shiny, very expensive thing, so there's incentive to keep it expensive, incentive to make it expensive, so that those people want it more.
Until it is past blackened.
You know. So make it better, also be able to do it faster. But no, that's not the thing though, Dupe. Instead of learning how to make an iPhone 13 faster and cheaper and more efficiently, they make a 14 and a 15 and a 16 and a 17 and an 18. And so the only reason this drops in price is because people want the newer thing. But if they can't pay for that anymore, this won't drop in price anymore, because this will be the only thing that people can actually afford because it's at the price point, which means that the pressure, come on, brain, you can do this. You know what you're talking about. You just need the fucking words, please. There's no need to increase supply. So, but as it gets older, the price naturally tends down, but then the demand staying the same because they can't afford the more expensive thing will actually keep the price constant. So yeah, it's shit. It's shit. But that's capitalism, so. I did place the offering, didn't I? Oh, nope, in the wrong place. I went to the ovens. I wanted to burn the offering, clearly. Did it make sense? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my brain at the moment, but the last kind of week or so, my whole... It's like there's a cable between my brain and my mouth, and the cable is failing. That is what it is like is happening. Yep, good. And it's been more and more and more the last kind of week or so.
Yes.
There are a bunch of reasons why.
Goodbye.
None of them any of you can help with. But I know what the reasons are, and I've spoken about them with a medical professional, and they're all shit. But it's fine. Nothing I can do. So I'm just gonna do my best. Thank you for your patience. And apologies for my rambling. Makes it stronger. Cost iPhone $10 in parts to make their phones. I mean, costs Apple, yeah? $10 in parts to make the phone. Scary to think that it's at the point where Jeff Bezos makes the average lifetime earnings of somebody in 48 minutes. Yep. Yep, I think the competitive nature of the market helps drive prices down. It can. It can. But when there's, you know, 3 or 4... when there's 3 or 4 competitors, and they all have 1, maybe 2 products each, none of them want to drive the price too low. Because then they don't get to make as much profit. And so what they do instead is go, yes, theirs might be $100 cheaper, but ours is superior and it's worth paying the extra $100 or $200 or $500 or whatever it happens to be. Marketing is getting better. And so the competitive, like the competition in the marketplace is having less of an effect on prices than it used to, or at least that's how it looks to me. Yeah. Unfortunately. Hopefully it does have more of an effect again soon, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be lately, which is shit. Tell that to the light bulb companies. They work together. Prices are only going up, competitive market or not. Good evening, chat folks. I feel you fear and sending me all the calm and trying to find the words. Thank you, Seeker. Sometimes it gets real fucking frustrating, hey? And you lash out, but where do you lash out at yourself? Because it's just, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Cannot stop the wind, such thing, nor reverse its course.
I was gonna see how many Daft Punk lyrics I could get into the convo. I've decided against that now. Daft Punk is the bomb. Was the bomb. Sad. Fuck. God damn it.
This is sacred land.
Fucking love Daft Punk. Competition is becoming an illusion too, though. So many industries, companies are merging and consolidating, which is hampering competition too. It's happening in gaming at the moment, which is another reason for the layoffs. Yeah, there's, yeah. We're heading towards, like, a whole bunch of, like, duopolies or... Is triopolies a word? It feels like it should be. It makes sense with the building of the words, but I'm not sure... Excuse me. I don't know if it's an actually, like, accepted word. But yeah, that's 100% a thing. Almost every industry has, like, 2 or 3 companies at the head. It looks like hundreds of companies, and it's not, ever. It's always, like, 2 or 3, maybe 4 or 5 if you're in, like, a healthy industry. But yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Human nature also sees a higher price tag as a more solid, better quality product and gravitate towards it. They do, yes. Because in the past, that was often the truth. Like, that has been the truth in human history. But it doesn't always mean that anymore. Because people have cottoned on to the fact that pricing it higher means that certain people will be more likely to buy what you're selling. So I often frustratingly get temporary aphasia at work. I feel both angry, stupid, and embarrassed at the same time. Yes, that's what I feel. Thank you, Seeker. That's right, dupe. Idiot. No, you're not an idiot, dupe. You are right. Like, Daft Punk is fucking phenomenal. Well, actually, you never said that, but I just took what you were saying and riffed on it. But, yeah, no, Daft Punk rocks.
The sign of a betrayal.
And they continue to rock, even if they no longer make music, which makes me sad. But they also deserve a break. After how goddamn long they were in the goddamn industry. Fuck. That'd be quite wild to look. Yeah, right? Like, you an idiot. No, yeah, you're great. Don't be mean to my friend. Damn straight. Damn straight. Don't be mean to yourself. It's not a thing. Don't do that. I mean, it is a thing, but it's not a thing we like to do. What is going on? Cool. Many texts today. I look over my screen, I'm like, why am I looking at my video things? And it's because I was looking for the date of the stream that was labeled patch day. I cannot get my headset sitting right today. I don't know, I just...
Need supplies?
Nothing seems to be right today.
You have my gratitude.
Nothing seems to be right today. And I'm not sure why. It is uncomfortable. It's too hot. It's a Monday. Monday doesn't really mean too much to me. It's been like over 5 years since I worked a day job on a Monday.
Be respectful.
Monday's kind of the first day of the week that Jas leaves the house to go to work. And so I get shit done. So yeah, it's the Monday part doesn't really have much of an effect on me, but and yesterday was warmer than today, right? Like I don't have the aircon on at the moment today because it doesn't feel as warm. Yeah, it's only 20 degrees. It was 30 this time yesterday was like 37.
Honor to represent my
It's 20 today, so it's a lot
It has
better.
been many years since our people connected.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something's not right. I don't want to say wrong,
Come seeking aid
but something is not
from
right.
the mantra. I request you let her know I am prepared.
Figure it out eventually, I'm sure.
We must go join the Kanamatra. I recommend you take this
I
opportunity.
know for my only day to go to the office. Nice, get it
You are
done.
both
Brilliant.
strangers here.
8 a day, drop down to 32 now. Oh, Kiv. I hope you're able to keep yourself cool. Joshua was opening ceremony. Metzen sold it for me. I'm so hyped. Metzen's
My
wonderful.
hearth awaits you.
Marithra hopes that the Kanam...
The Maruk, too, have been plagued by these primalists.
What roads have you traveled?
Oh, it's just a sad feeling. Dinos in the Isle of Giants. Why? You kill them, they stumble around for entirely too long. Yeah.
What?
Feels cruel. You know those bones that they drop, Seeker? You know that you can collect 9,999 of them and exchange them for a mount, yeah? I said, but why? It's a cartoon. Yeah, but like... Oh, look! Extra experience time. It is just a cartoon, but you, like me, are cursed with empathy. Have the mounts to clear. I don't feel too bad. Or maybe you did, and maybe it's just that at the moment your levels of chemicals in your brain are different to the point that you're feeling different things today. It's a thing that happens. Jas, I saw you redeem a hydrate. I don't know. Welcome home. I don't know if you're actually listening. But I had a thought today about the issue that we had yesterday. Seeker, did you get to see the new little alert I made today? No? Did you? I did. If you, what about cooking the pearls in the little ramen cooker? Would that make it easier? What is it? Well, to see it, Seeker, we'll have to have somebody follow, like a new follower. Thank you. Just what yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but the little ramen cooker thing will produce less heat than like the whole damn stovetop will. I thought it was too. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Just a new, like, because I didn't want it to be too intrusive. I also didn't want it to call people out of lurk, because we know that's important. But I also wanted to give folks, like, a little... just, like, a nod to say thank you, you know? So, yeah. So we see it again. Oh, dear. It's alright, the person who triggered that one is already unfollowed, so it's fine. No net change to the follower number. It's so cute! It's so cute. I need to tidy up the whole overlay though. I need to get some stuff like happening. But that takes time. Well, there, don't forget to follow Fia on socials too. That's it. That's it.
Where are your manners?
In my butt.
Clan Nokud has made their choice. They betray the Maruk for power.
The storm crests the horizon. It grows dark.
My promise to the emissary stands. It seems the Maruk and the dragons need each other once again. Khans, ready your clans for war. Outsider, you must be the dragon seeker Sansok Khan told me about. If you aim to help the dragons.
Okay, so from now on, there'll be that one person who'll keep following and unfollowing afternoon Jazz. But no, that's not how it works. If you follow and then unfollow and then straight away like refollow again, Twitch doesn't register it in the API. There's like a cooldown period where it won't trigger alerts and stuff again. What are you collecting today? I haven't figured it out yet. Levels! Collecting alt levels. I tried to update the title and OBS had a fit. Like, literally, like everything turned bright red and was like, nope. I'm like, okay. So I'm not, it's still not letting me do it. Let me close that and try reopening the dock. Maybe that'll work. There we go. That worked. And then I should be able to go in here and adjust this here as well. Oh no, not yet. That's okay. That's always so fascinating going through EK and Kalimdor after spending so much time in DF. The zones feel so empty just in textures and ground clutter. Yeah. But OBS can be temperamental. It's the first time it's done that.
What roads have you
I've never seen it do that before. But it was a bit interesting. Oops.
You dare to steal from my crucibles?
Frog, I swear.
Coming for you, little worms.
I fucking swear.
Perish in flames.
If I do all of the achievements and get all of the collectibles from Farak, will he shut up? Legit. Because I will do it. We will spend a week and a bit doing all of that fucking crap if it means that he shuts up. Unlikely. Do we have proof that it won't work?
What roads have you traveled?
Dang!
Step closer and don't mumble.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, class trial. Interesting. I didn't realize I did that on this toon. Oh, this is the toon I boosted. This is like the one toon that I actually used a boost on. Right. That makes sense.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Which is exactly why I didn't give a more decisive answer now. Someone who's fully caught up with the in-game story, he still won't shut up. I think he likes his own voice. Oh, I'm not talking about like catching up with the story back. I mean like going through and getting every last collectible from his invasion-y doodad things. Like clearing the ATT category kind of thing. This one, for Arc Assaults. Yeah, if I can clock that and get it completely and entirely off the thing. Brewfest. Right, yeah, okay. These zones are a lot bigger than they were on launch. Oof. Yeah. So like clearing all of this out. Because I'll fucking do it. I swear. Wouldn't that be nice though? You get everything and so he just stops doing the thing. Narcissus shut up when you beat them. Some of them? To be fair, we did murder him and he's still around, so I don't think finishing all those things will change anything. I am so proud of all of you that none of you tried to convince me that it would happen just to see me put myself through that like torture of trying to get all those collectibles. You had an opportunity there, and you declined to take it, and I am so very, very proud. That was a ding, wasn't it? Think of that, damn, yeah! That's what I thought, Ginny. That's what I thought. All right, give me a second. Let me update. Nope, not 96, 63, please. Our little chat's growing up, aren't they, Zika? And be responsible when it didn't happen, not me. Say it is so not going to encourage mental harm. Yeah, true. True. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go stretch my legs real quick. See you shortly. Hello. I have returned. One moment, please. Both of those were me. Ugh. Okay. Let us continue. Bold of you to assume I'd even want to watch you suffer through one of the forgettable events. Haha, I don't think anyone really does that now. Fair. Fair. Need to farm almost 1,000 love tokens in 2 weeks. No need to get competitive for suffering. I don't know how many I'm going to need to farm, actually. I'm not sure they've stuck. Hang on, what? Oh shit. They added back the removed thingamajigs? Appearances from like Ulduar and stuff? They must have. The hard mode stuff. Okay, interesting. They've got the secret. There we go. And then this one is all of the... That's all the Azerothian Archive stuff. None of the prices are in here yet. That's right. We'll get there. I'm assuming Desecromy is going to be the way to do it, so we'll just do that. Hey.
We shall endure.
We're gonna do that on Wednesday.
Tenubala.
Items are 840 total, pets are like 40 each. 840 is not bad. Okay, I can do 840. It's 8,000, what, 8,400 charms? So, lead a new rewards article? Yeah, I figured. Date simulation modulator toy, curious. Just need a hyper spawn point in Dragonflight, it should be easy. No, Desecromy is easy as well. Desecromy was the way to do it last year, and the year before that I'm pretty sure as well. The problem with hyper spawns out in the open world is that you've got to share them with people. And if you don't get a tag, you're a little bit screwed. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. Fuck, when was that from? Deaths of Chromie is a whole thamajig. You have a reputation bar with Chromie and you had to go through and save her, and kind of like Horrific Visions where you had to like upgrade things bit by bit to allow you to go further and further in the instance and all that kind of stuff. But it was an instance, so no other people to share your spawn points with. No having to compete for tags and stuff. Legion, thank you, Junie. Look, the game's been around for a while, hey. XP from Chromie event. Or do the tokens still drop even if from Greys? Don't know. Don't really care. All I know is that I went in there and I killed shit and it dropped charms. Don't know the mechanics of it, it just works. Or worked. It worked last year and the year before that. And I'm pretty sure the year before that. Every year I just jump on Wowhead and I have a read of the comments and I find some recent ones and see what people are talking about for the year. And that's what worked. Happy Monday, Sass. Welcome back. Just realized Mage Terror has been expanded. I finally found the portal to Belemeth. There's also a portal to Belemeth from Mount Hyjal. which is interesting. I was doing my, what's it called? Jewel crafting world quest for the elemental goo. Killing the elementals in there, in just outside, like outside the Orgrimmar portal. And yeah, there's a portal to Belemeth next to the one to Stormwind. There's Belemeth, Imidrissel. Darkshore has a portal as well. Fantastic. Belemeth is the place that we unlocked during all those post-Imidrissel story quests, dude. With, Ysera and... Tyrande and everybody. All those cutscenes. That was Belemeth. Ooh, I didn't do a... Right. I'm in combat still. Right, haha. I flew around there and picked up enough stuff. Don't remember there being many quests out there. There wasn't. There wasn't. But it's the new Night Elf home. The whole, all those, like, all of that very short storyline, all the cutscenes and everything they did, the whole thing that they were talking about the whole time was that this is Teldrassil 2.0. Yeah, so that's where the portal goes. Yeah. For now, at least. Maybe they'll do more with it in the future, maybe they won't, who knows. Only time will tell. Quests were before being able to go around and pick up stuff. Yeah. The quests were when we actually planted the damn thing. Or, well, not planted, but like shifted it from the Emerald Dream to our world and stuff like that. That was all the big questy things. And then when 10-5 hit, we had like the little sprinkling of just the little tiny, like, tie up some loose ends. Shut up.
I am coming for you, little worms.
Shut up.
Will perish in flames.
Cool. So yes. Quest chain was right after the raid, and then 10-5 was just tying up loose ends, and we went there to say hi, hello. And Malfurion came back, yay! Still haven't got the first Guys on Strong Winds quest from the last patch. Hope they fix that at some point. There's a support article about it, Lyra. Go have a read of it, and if it's still not fixing your stuff, I would recommend opening a ticket. Oh, I'm not in combat. This one, and I want to get this one. Oh, teeny tiny little chest.
May I help you? These times are troubling. Watch your back.
Not this way. Now let's actually grab the thing.
Suramar ascends.
And then here.
Ashtarastinil.
Hello. Fight with fury.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
There is so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
And now we watch the dialogue.
Welcome. I have
Zoom. What you guys up to today? Anyone doing some collecting?
This is sacred. The Maruk have not.
How many
seen
ranks
such
am I going to
massive
drop
conflict
today?
for
Because we're doing
generations.
leveling instead.
This
Any
war will
bets?
spread across the entire plains. Have you eaten?
I have eaten, actually. Thank you for asking.
Show me your hands.
Trying to install a printer, which I could have sworn was there previously. Fucking printers. Why is it always printers? Like, are they intentionally programmed to be pains in the ass? Like, genuinely? Just trying to get all the Lunafest coins. You'll get there, Junie. You've got this. You've got this. If you have Zygor, they have a guide that's like the optimized route to hit all of them. Very, very convenient. Almost done farming out the big digs, most expensive items, hoping to just have 10k or less items by reset to farm out. Nice back, awesome. Fantastic news. There's evil people who voted for fear to lose ranks. I know. How dare they? Although I need to level as well. We don't want to fall behind. That's the worst. The worst thing is having one of those dates on the milestone list in red. You don't want it. You don't want it. Maybe as soon as we hit this week's goal, we just straight away switch back to something else. Go to mounts, because this Mount Monday, it is, usually is. Maybe that's what we do. The moment I hit like done up to Feb 11, we just, that's it. Go mounts. Fun fact, companies like HP can disable your printer. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm just using Tomcats. Fair. Tom is lovely.
How is your health? May your arrow always fly true.
How dare we source our own ink, am I right? Oh, I know, right? Also, just a friendly reminder for leveling DMF is 1 to 2 minute raid, get you an additional 10% this week. Not interested. It's not a 1 to 2 minute raid. You gotta actually get there and then do the thing, and then you gotta get back to where you were. It's a whole, nah, not interested. There are enough bonuses going around. You don't need to get all of them. I'll be comfortably where I need to be without, you know, getting all these silly little buffs and stuff. Not interested. I went and did it once and it was just, goddamn, pain in the ass. Doing the whole thing every fucking hour as well, like traveling all the way out there and then all the way back and ugh. Even with a Hearthstone to get back. It's just annoying. The hard way that HP printers will not work with any other ink. Yeah, that's that really should be illegal. Wouldn't that come under like right to repair laws and stuff? Like understanding, right, the manufacturer's ink will be best quality, but if I am happy having a lower quality performance, I will happily take a different kind of, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm leveling low level tunes to just stand on the carousel and dungeon spam them out. Yeah, I don't dungeon level. I hate it. It takes the hell out of me. Even when I did do dungeon leveling for like one tune, I still quested while I was in the queue for 45 minutes a pop. Because, you know, otherwise it's a waste of time. Yeah, no, not for me. No? What's the no in reference to, Kif? Could you possibly expand a little bit? Bought the right thing of ink, put it in the printer, printer would not work, kept saying it was out of ink, googled it, turns out HP printer ink has a small chip in them to make sure it's their ink cartridge. I mean, yeah, but like, so do Canon and everything else. They've all ink cartridges have a little chip in it. That's not the point I was trying to make. It's why, like, surely that should be illegal to block you from using something else that works just fine. Or just have it fucking void the warranty or something. If you put something in here that we didn't make, then you no longer have a warranty claim, kind of thing. It's not a violation of the Australian Consumer Law ACL to stop you from using third-party items. Why? Why not? Why is it not against the law? Didn't we just go through this with fucking Apple? The whole right to repair on iPhones and shit, like when you break the screen, having to go to a specific, or not screens, it was something else. They have these little black boxes you stick the fucking phone into and it does the whatever, and it was, you know, all sorts of seals and stuff, so you couldn't break in there and figure out what it was doing to fix the phone so that you couldn't replicate the repair process and all that kind of shit. Like, why the hell does that not apply to using third-party items? Like, why? Well, ink in general is not cheap. Ink is more expensive than human blood. Like, per milliliter. Ink is more expensive. Printer ink is more expensive than human blood. Which, considering the blood shortages we have in the world, that's messed up.
Trust your plan.
But, like, it should be illegal to prevent you from being able to use that kind of shit. And it should come under something like right to repair laws. If my object has run out of a consumable, I, as the consumer, should be allowed to choose what kind of replacement consumable I put in there. Instructions unclear, red ink everywhere. They didn't get in trouble for that, rather they were denying any repair outside the manufacturer's warranty periods. ACL sometimes applies outside a warranty, gotcha. Interesting. But still, back to the original point. It doesn't matter if it doesn't say it's legal. Why the fuck doesn't it? Is the question. It should be allowed. As long as the consumer understands that putting third-party ink in their printer may cause shitty results, it may do damage to their printer, you know, all that kind of shit. If the consumer understands all of that and waives their right to a warranty, then they should be allowed to do what the fuck they want. With respect to third-party ink. May happen that blood is cheap as a vampire. I'm not a vampire, Draz. That's the problem. I'm I'm not a vampire. That's what we're having issues with. See what I meant? Magenta? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. If you check out food. Why? Does it have human blood in it? Not a vampire yet. Yes. Positivity, Eli. I like it. I like it. Fuck you. Where's mine? How dare you, Seeker Mikarina? I wonder if there is a HP mafia that runs the ink scene. Keeping other companies under their thumb, or they end up with a copy head on their bed. Oh, shit. See, back when I was in uni, I had a little, like a fucking Canon bubble jet. What's it? I don't know. Just a little cheap thingy, like a $50 something. It ended up becoming cheaper to buy a new printer that came with the ink than buying replacement ink. However, what was even cheaper than that was getting a refill kit. So not a whole new cartridge, so it would still have the Canon chip in it or whatever it happened to be, but it came with a little like finger screwdriver thing, or not a screwdriver, like a drill, basically a drill bit, and you would drill a hole through the plastic with this little hand tool thing and refill it. It was a mess. And refill it with ink and then put like a little rubber plug in it, and then you could pull the rubber plug out, put more ink in, and put it back in again. It'd dry out faster because it's now exposed to the air, because it's not like airtight and everything. But if I just popped in, you know, a bit of ink once a week or so, yeah, it was good, and I could print all the shit I needed for uni. It was great. Full named and everything? Hell yeah. Favorite thing to tell people now is the vampires and garlic that you talk about? Yeah! Right, okay, so if you don't know, in case you are unaware, vampires are not actually repelled by garlic. It's a very, very, very good PR campaign. Incredibly well done PR campaign. Because you think of vampires, you think, you know, holy water crosses and garlic, right? Silver bullets are for vampires, for werewolves. But like that's what you think of, how to do the thing. Nah. Garlic is an anticoagulant. If you have eaten a bucket load of garlic and a vampire comes for you, your body will not clot as well. So the vampire's meal is more free-flowing. It's literally a fucking PR campaign to make you all better meals for a vampire. How good is that? How hilarious.
Hello.
I love it so much. My husband, he works for HP Mob, who's 20,000 sheets of paper a day. Big leagues. Oh, how appropriate. Go away. Mummy's trying to beat her friends. Can no longer donate blood now that I'm listed as male, trans, and I'm married to a man. I fall under the gator net. Why are they still even a thing? Is that Australia-wide? That's... oh, fuck me. I just... Vampires are just anti-Italians, free-flowing and seasoned. Sorry to hear that, Mitty. Yeah, right? These rules are bullshit. They are, absolutely. I could maybe understand it being a thing way back when we had no idea how this shit was working and we didn't know how to test for stuff, and so to be super cautious, we just ruled out massive amounts of people, right? But that's not an excuse anymore. We know how this shit works. We have tests for it. We can test and then like eliminate based on test results rather than just, you know, that kind of bullshit. But anyway, look, it's It's just so fucking stupid.
Welcome.
Surely word. I thought some of them were changing recently. Surely I'd do better. Yep. I was word under review. Can't be actively gay. As opposed to a deactive gay. Like, what? Deactivated. Great. Good. Wonderful. Jesus Christ.
My hearth awaits you.
I know that the word is inactive. I know that, but it's deactivated is more impactful. I've seen that some stuff doesn't turn up on tests for a while. Not my opinion at all. If that were the case,
Where are your manners?
then there are other ways to handle that as well. If that were the case, it would be if you want to donate blood, you need to come in and be tested, and be tested, and be tested, and then you can donate. And that would be whoever you were, regardless of your sexual activity. If that were the case, there are ways around that. Or you can have a referral from your fucking GP where they have tested you over a longer period of time and all that kind of shit. But they won't do that.
Greetings.
Because that will mean that even fewer people will be able to donate, and there'll be extra hoops to jump through before you can, and so people will be disincentivized. They won't want to because, oh, I can't do that because I haven't had the tests done and all that kind of shit. You can't just rock up and donate, right? But like, dude. Fucking take the blood, let it sit there in a chill bag for a while, then test it. If it doesn't show up for a while, I know that that's not how a lot of bodily things work, but still, it's just, no, there's...
Good trade follows trust.
Nah.
My family greets your family. Farewell.
If you test someone right there and then, what you then take out of them will match the test. Some things don't show up for a while because it takes a while for your viral load to grow. But if you take it now, the viral load in the bag won't grow because there's nothing in the bag that can make viruses. The body may be not able to donate later in the future because their viral load has grown, but what is in the bag is still what's in the bag. That doesn't change. Not only that, but if you are getting a massive infusion that requires a ton of blood, chances are it's going to be coming from a whole bunch of different people. So if you have such a low viral load in this one bag that it cannot be detected, chances are when you mix that with 5 other people's stuff, plus what they've still got in their body, there's not enough there for them to become positive for anything. Surely. Good.
Well, look at you.
People are stupid. I've been doing it for a long time. Kashima can happen to me in Europe during the mad cow disease thing. Yeah. That's a different situation. Pretty sure that is something that's still incredibly difficult to test for, and I'm pretty sure the diagnosis is done during autopsy for prion disease, and it is fucked. Like, the shit that you go through when you have a prion disease is all sorts of messed up. That I understand. The things don't go, oh, you're straight, I won't touch you. Yeah, that's it. Wasn't allowed to give blood for 25 years, living in the 80s, that's it, yep. Prion disease is all sorts of fucky. In addition to the fact that in my case, nothing changes at my gender marker in their system. If I didn't change it, I could still donate right now. Yeah. Not to defend the system. I'm absolutely not fucking defending that bullshit fucking system. But the people who do the blood taking, I would rather them not lose their jobs. I would just rather that the fucking rules would change. I can only imagine how much it fucking pissed them off to know you, especially if you've been going regularly and you know them and they recognize you and all that kind of stuff. All of a sudden, them not being able to take your blood, like that's all sorts of messed up. And I would hope that they are just as angry about it as we are. But I also wouldn't want them to lose their jobs over doing it anyway, kind of thing. Which... How do we change this? Okay. So, lifeblood.com.au is the Australian Red Cross thing. Because I was trying to find, like, it says latest. Australia has one of the safest blood supplies in the world, and the safety of our blood and plasma products for patients will always be our #1 priority. We acknowledge that gender-based sexual activity rules, whilst necessary to ensure a safe blood supply in the past, have contributed to the stigma faced by gay and bisexual men in Australia. We hear their pain and frustration at being excluded from something so many take for granted, being able to help their fellow human being with the simple yet life-giving act of donating blood or plasma. Lifeblood wants change too, and we want to propose donation options that allow as many people as possible to donate, including those with new or multiple partners, and the tens of thousands taking PrEP and antiretroviral mediation. I think they mean medication to prevent HIV. To this end, we have been working towards 2 approaches: a plasma pathway that will allow everyone, regardless of their sexual activity, including gay and bisexual men and anyone taking PrEP, to donate plasma without any wait period at all; and a gender-neutral approach or individual risk assessment for blood donation. The plasma pathway has been improved by the TGA, which is the Therapeutic Goods Administration, and we're now working with CSL Behring, which processes plasma into medications for patients, and the National Blood Authority on a timeline to start these plasma collections in 2024. That's this year now, BT dubs, because I forget that sometimes. At the same time, the work being done by the research advisory group set up to look at an option for blood donation will shape a submission for blood donation to the TGA in 2024. This dual approach to blood and plasma donation offers the greatest access for people to save lives and is a world-first opportunity to change donation options for gay men without compromising the safety and quality of Australia's blood supply. And they've got a register button here. Register so we can keep up to date. Click the link below, fill out the form to be added to the notification list. You'll be the first to know of any potential changes. If you've already registered as a donor, you'll still find out about any rule changes. Interesting. So they've got the plasma pathway. It was approved by the TGA in May 2023, and collection under the pathway will begin in 2024. So anyone can donate plasma, as long as they meet all the other eligibility rules, of course. Plasma donation experience will be the same for everyone. There'll be no need to quarantine plasma or require donors to return for testing. Right, so some countries have adopted a gender-neutral approach for sexual activity in blood donations. This approach varies, but generally involves asking donors if they've had anal sex with multiple partners in the last 3 months, or if they've had anal sex with a new sexual partner in the last 3 months. People who answer yes cannot donate. Under this approach, many people who can't donate under current rules in Australia would remain ineligible to donate blood and plasma. That's why we're seeking to have both the plasma pathway for plasma donations as well as the option for blood donation. A research advisory group was set up in early 2023 to look at how individual risk assessments or gender-neutral assessments for blood donation could work in Australia. Research program includes issues such as calculating the likely impact on the size of the donor panel from newly eligible donors and from losing currently eligible donors, and how to reduce those losses. Assessing the community's attitudes towards the risk of a HIV transmission through a blood transfusion, and assessing the acceptability of asking all blood donors more detailed questions about their sexual activity. So this work will help shape a submission to the TGA in 2024 seeking approval to commence an option for blood donation. So instead of just being like, you're a man who has sex with a man, ba-boom, it's going to be there's more, well, they're hoping for it to be, there's more questions around it, and it's a far more narrow definition of who can't. There'll still be people who can't, but it's a far more narrow definition of that, which still not ideal, but I get that, and I'm glad that they're trying to work towards it, plus the fact that anyone and everyone can donate plasma. That's something. Celebrate the victories while still working towards the next thing, I guess. What is their next steps thing? So following regulatory approval for the plasma pathway, we are now working with stakeholders, including CSL Behring, to begin collections under the plasma pathway as soon as possible in 2024. Lifeblood is currently undertaking a research program to inform a submission. Cool. So MSM means men who have sex with men. So current approach, there's questions about sexual activity as part of the donor questionnaire. And then there's basically anyone who has PrEP is not eligible, and any MSM aren't eligible either. But moving forward, everybody is eligible for the plasma pathway, and there are no questions about sexual activity at all as part of the donor questionnaire, none. And then with an individual risk assessment, which is what they're hoping to move towards with blood stuff, there's still some non-eligibility there. But it's not got to do with whether or not you're a man who has sex with a man. It's got to do with the type of sexual activity you engage in, regardless of your gender. And of course, there are questions about that. So that's interesting. I have learned a thing. Thank you. Thank you for helping me learn the thing. I appreciate that. That's on the lifeblood.com.au website. Fascinating.
There is so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
We've been cleared. Fantastic. It's interesting. So very close to me. During that time, I was told they will never be allowed to. Must be different for different folks. Yeah, absolutely. I was like, oh yeah, you're married to a man. Let me check this. No, apparently you can't donate now. Fuck.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Case of this in 2022, I think. Brilliant. It was like the one time changing my gender marker was accepted so fully, and yet with completely stupid consequences. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it sounds like they're making steps. They're taking steps. They're making pathways. It's a buzzword if I've ever heard one, right? But yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna donate plasma than whole blood. Much fairer system in the end. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, but people who still want to be able to donate do. If it's something that they're passionate about, they'll make the extra time, kind of thing. And now, wings. What are do you have wings for dinner, Suka? Oh, free for all, okay. Oh, no, that's an extra F. And that was missing an F, god damn it. I'll get there eventually. I love learning new things. I used to follow the apple crumble. Brilliant. Because adult, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I was able to donate plasma, I absolutely would instead. In the meantime, however, tea makes my blood too thick and I'm not allowed. Oh, interesting. Because I just have apple scramble. Is that like a... Please feel free to decline to answer. I'm curious from the medical standpoint. Is that something that, like, over time becomes less of a side effect? Or is that just something that's like, hey, you have thick blood now, congrats? Is that something that, like, yeah. Is it something your body kind of adjusts to, or just not? I don't think I can do that. That's a level 70. Okay. Never say thick blood in my presence ever again. Oops. Why not? Do you have something against thick blood, Eli? It's one of the side effects. Interesting. So should I definitely not tell you about my hematology class in university, Eli, where we were learning about coagulation, and we had like a little baby flask of blood, and we added, you know, a little bit of chemical to it, and as you kind of swirled it around, it went from this liquid, and all of a sudden it was kind of solid, and then you just had this like lump of blood that would swirl around in the bottom of the beaker. It was really cool, to be very clear. It was very, very cool. Oops, not this one. Oh well. Well done, Draz, winning the free-for-all. Blood approval. The camera will sort you out. Amazing. If only. I've seen that happen with Venom, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's how a lot of the Venoms work. It essentially makes your blood so thick your heart can't pump it. And you go... It's, yeah. Funky, right? Oh my god, there are so many ways to kill a person. That's gonna be taken out of context. Good. I know that I can't donate, I have to go get it taken by one of those phlebotomists and dumped. Sigh. Oof. I need to go to Canberra for the phlebotomist. I reckon you could find an excuse to do so. What is this? Just trying to play Wordle. Is the Wordle word coagulation? Actually, it's more likely to be thick, isn't it? Thick is 5 letters, as is blood. You cannot escape it, Eli. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Look, I think I've probably taken this a little bit too far. I'm gonna stop there. My apologies. What is the treatment? Yeah. No, there's a it's fucking leeches. Back in the day, leeches were a legitimate medical thingamajig because, yeah, let's out the blood and stuff. Hemochromatosis, that's the one. Thank you, Seeker. Oh, I'm supposed to kill that, right, okay. Happy World Day, yay! Well done. I would fall off my chair laughing if the word was actually thick, though. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Oh my god. The worst. Oh, was it worst? Was the word worst? That also makes sense. Love you. Oh my lord. Should we go back to talking about garlic bloody layer instead of thick blood? Far more entertaining. So it's tuned to 64 now, and I can see the end of the rested bar. You give photos with us in chat. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I never played Wordle because I knew it would frustrate the fuck out of me. Like those, you know, the mobile games or the old school Facebook games where you had to like wait 15 hours for something to refresh. I just can't. I could not. I knew it would drive me batty. But I always thought the best word to start was those. Like if you had to put your own word in, was those. THOSE. Like 2 vowels and like 3 of the most common letters ever. Such a good starting place. But yeah, I did help Jas with maybe 1 or 2 of them, I think, but I didn't actually play it myself. As Eli, I wish it was unemployment time. It was employment time this stream. I enjoy it. I do Wordle connections and the mini crossword every night at midnight. Just a nice little treat. Oh, I love that. Good on you. Connections is new at my rotation. It's difficult. Ooh, what does it do? Like, what is connections?
Be welcome.
Ancestors protect you.
Game where you're given 16 words, you have to make 4 sets of 4 connecting to each other. Woo! I like that. That sounds like fun. It's like a logic puzzle type dealy, except slightly different. Difficult and fun, not at all obvious what some categories are. Especially if you're using fucking English language. So many words that have like triple meanings and shit.
You returned. Have you relayed my orders? Have you eaten? I should warn you. Boku has a bit of a self-confidence problem. Rest assured, he's an excellent mystic. I think.
Onara, where is your song? Oh, place the totems, while I try again to commune with Onara. Onara, heed me! Your people need you! Have I offended you, Wind Mother? I am just a lowly initiate. I need your guidance. I hear nothing. I am not fit to be. Meet me outside Tirakai when you are ready. I will guide you to Ridgewater Retreat.
And so, we must delay the Nokud as long as possible.
What, my Khan? I have failed as a mystic.
So we're like halfway
I cannot
through.
commune with Onara, and the Kanamatra needs her help.
And we're 25% of the way through 64. So I reckon we're going to be doing alright here. I think we'll definitely crack 67. Hello? Hello? Would you like to trade? Yum, thank you. How you going?
I think I'll get worse off from this trade.
It's a nectarine pit.
I can't eat a nectarine pit.
Well, you didn't come in here to get food. I don't have any snack box yet. Yeah. Want some water? I don't have it. We run out of snack box. It's not my fault.
Let's trade it over.
Your time schedule. We're not ahead, but we're not behind. We're not ahead, but we're not behind. I haven't done like a daily. Should I make a day, like a calendar of how far I need to get per day to see how, like, I feel like that's overkill. We did that before, and I really obsessed over it at times, and it was not super healthy. We're not, like, we're ahead of Feb 4th, but we're not up to Feb 11 yet, the milestone. You were also not ahead and not behind. So our Feb 4 was 41.44. We're currently at 41.89. And the 11th of Feb milestone is 43.33. So we're definitely, like, we're on our way. I think we're on target.
Hot.
Sorry?
Is your food hot?
Yeah, it's not hot, but it's warm. It's not burning my mouth. Why is your cold?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Oh, my toy ran out. Okay, weak aura for making
Should it not
weak
fall to you?
aura. That's Wago, isn't it?
must rally Clan O'Near. You, Boku,
Weak
must
auras.
find Onara.
Search. Endless. Whoa. Okay, that doesn't help. No, none of this is working.
Shall we then? We are depending on you.
I'm bad at writing weak auras. That's right.
Find
Oh, down to the kitchen, both cats yelled at me. How rude. Is it dinner time, Ginny?
This cannot be. Even Balakar would not dare. Yes, guys. Something is at the top of the rise. I will take a side route. Lead me up there.
You need to feed them. That's, yeah. They're yelling at you because they're hungry. Always. This one. I've given my cat most of her food. Mostly I've had to give her the dry food in smaller portions. She doesn't eat it all at once. So I eat what's left later on. Here. Little shits, aren't they? It's really tasty.
Prepare.
Hello, Ryu. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. Today we're doing some leveling, working on collecting some alt levels. Fear's 60/70s challenge because I am that person. Yep, that's me. Hello! Madish, Monday Mythics, nice! Amazing. I hope you kicked all of the keys' butts. Hope you had a lot of fun too. I have food.
I'm not a
Speaking of food, if you need to go and like take care of yourself and stuff, please feel free. Water and feed the overcomplicated houseplant. Run with a bunch of with a group of mates. Oh, awesome! That's the best fun. I'm so glad you had a blast. I'm sitting at about halfway through 64 on this tune. She started at 61 today. And we're in Anaran Plains because that's where the Dream Surge is at the moment. Started running with my new guildies. Oh, lovely! That's so exciting. Looking forward to that. I'm planning to do the same, the leveling thing. Yeah. It's been a while. Like, I kept saying, oh my god, I don't want to level yet. Oh my god, because I did like 50/50s, then I did 60/60s, and like, there's too much leveling. And I'm like, I realized, oh, it's actually been like over a year since I did a big batch of leveling. So I should probably do some. Oops. So yeah, I've set myself some milestones so that I should get to 100% before the 8th of September. I don't know when the War Within is launching, but I feel like that's a pretty good estimate of like a rough launch date. Obviously I can update my my plans if they come out with a date that is significantly different, but yeah. 3 tunes max, another 3 in the wings, nice. I've got 16 70s at the moment. And then 44 that are 61 to 67 is my highest that isn't 70. Yeah. Get meh. Some tunes I just can't level to my pure hatred of the class for my PvP days. Totally fair. Totally fair. You don't have to level anything you don't want to. Wonder if I can... if that pew-pew helps. NPC Rogue, even though I hate them to unlink boxes and loot boxes. Yes, for the insane title. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, rogues are a pain in the ass to level. They don't feel like a leather wearer. They feel squishier than my clothies, and it's weird. Although apparently some of the more recent changes have fixed some of that issue. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's a bit weird. Not bad. Shed appearance. Trying to see how many quests I actually Like the little, yeah, that experience in Logbar was much bigger because of those dungeon quests. Now I actually have an idea of how I'm going properly.
How is this possible? They have captured Onara herself. Follow your heart. Follow
I know I can do follow dungeons, but I'm not particularly interested in doing so, to be honest. Here we go, so, but of course, enjoy. Hope it's delicious. Potentially even nutritious.
So keep the guards busy. The first rune is dispelled.
Oh my god, why just let me open the box? Yep. Ooh.
Another rune down.
Cosmetic sword.
Windmother.
Nice.
One more to go. We will succeed.
Move. Go.
You were awake. I am glad. Quickly, you must tell the Kanamatra all that has happened.
There we go.
Hold your dog.
Greetings. Off with you then.
Grab the flight path. Thank you very much, Queltron. We do have a throne wish list. It's Fia's birthday on Sunday.
My hearth awaits you. Good luck. Well then.
What are these guys are waiting around for?
The weather is turning.
Plunk.
This is sacred land.
Hello?
My heart awaits you.
Oh! Bubble tea! Thank you.
Where to raise them?
I am.
Move faster.
I'm a priest. I can't.
Yes, you can.
Nah.
Yeah, you can.
I'm pushing as fast as my finger can go. Thank you so much. Is it passion
half
fruit?
health in one shot.
Huh? Yeah, because I've got the boom shakalaka thing. It's 100k damage. It just procs randomly.
Excuses. Goodbye.
Thank you. He's so silly. Okay, now that they're all dead. There's a free-for-all in chat in case anybody would like to join. Seeker, well done. I'm about to ding again. Yup, 65. Oh, we've cracked 42%. Where does my next point need to go? Into a spot. That'll do. Wait.
This is sacred land. What roads have you traveled?
Zoom. And again. And again.
Welcome back to Morokai. What news? Even outnumbered, and without
Oh, watch the
honor,
dialogue. Right, okay.
we will far. Your clan is as motivated as ever, Sansok Khan. Enter, Tummel. The Khans eagerly await your report.
Honored Khans, we have spotted a war band of Nakud headed toward the Horn of Drusor. Balakar is
Ooh, a
leading
hydrate.
himself.
How large is the warband? We should be wary. This might be a diversion.
Enough to overwhelm the village at the base of the hill, but far from all their forces.
What of Koroleth? Have you seen her? Or Onara?
No, not yet. We are still looking for them.
We must assume the Nokud want to destroy the Horn, to prevent us from calling the Green Dragons. Sansok is correct. This may be a diversion. We cannot commit all of our forces. even if it is to defend our most sacred artifact. I will take the Khan's guard and confront Balakar myself. Tummel, outsider, you will come with me. Tigari Khan, Sansok Khan, gather your clans and prepare for battle. Once Onara has been found and the Green Dragons have been called, we will march on Nokaden Hold.
Okay.
Your presence is a favorable omen.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
Greetings. Khan's guard. I am entering the village with the outsider. Stay and defend this position as we advance. This is nowhere near the full forces of Clan Nokud.
We squished the things. So we're now 65, but the rested bar hasn't really gone down by much. And we're at 58% of the zone. I feel like we're gonna easily make it to 67. Maybe? I don't know.
Be respectful.
I hope you're all having a peaceful Monday before the panic of Lovers in the Air sets in. I feel like it's the biggest like event of the year, honestly. When you're talking about like all the holidays and world events and things like that, I really feel like Lovers in the Air is the biggest one for so many people.
We have saved who we can. We must get through Balakar's lieutenant, Kharid, to reach the horn.
Come and try it, little Kanamatra! The primalists have made me strong!
So many things to get because I've been lazy for years, Lamat. Yeah. Yeah, I have everything except the new stuff. And lovely charm bracelet, actually. Because the bracelets were never transmoggable, and now they are. So
What is that up ahead?
I am missing them as a piece of transmog, but yeah, everything else is just the new stuff. Oh, excuse me. But I was also lucky enough to get my Heartbreaker last year, so That's a whole thing, hey. It's alright, look, just aim for what you can, Juno. Make yourself a priority list. Work your way down it as best you can. All your, like, instead of aiming to clear the list in 1 year, because then of course there's a fail mechanic, aim to make your list for next year smaller. And I guarantee you can succeed at that. But yeah, Wednesday we're going to be farming lovely charms.
Is that the horn of your soul? It was loud enough to wake the dead.
On Wednesday I will be farming lovely charms.
We cannot. Marithra, we mean you no harm.
So that'll be a time.
The death of your brethren saddens our hearts as much as the death of our own kind. Balakar did this. Balakar and his clan the Nokud. They have shown their weakness and their cowardice by working with the Primalists. We hoped to resolve our civil war, but now I see there is only one path forward. We must vanquish them. 3 clans stand with you, Daughter of the Dream. Sirai, Shikar, Onir. We must join you to repel the warmongers from our land.
I accept your offer to stand with us, Kanamatra. My kin's sacrifice will not be forgotten. Fight together.
Have you eaten?
I have to miss a big chunk of Wednesday streams now because my permanent hours mean I'll work till 7:30 Wednesday nights. Oh no! That's okay though. There's always the VODs.
Well then.
And you know that you'll have something waiting for you when you get home to relax with.
Ah, just in time for the hunt. Hold your dog.
Are you good? Get some rest.
YouTube too, yes, especially if you actively started working on uploading VODs. I'm doing really well, I think. I'm along until I have to really start focusing on that again, because I let it slack for a little bit because I had some other stuff to do. Oh, good shit. Okay. I guess I'm doing VODs tomorrow. Good. Oh my goodness. It's cute. Sorry. Aunt is sending me, like, toddler photos. I want to ask if I could not work Wednesdays because, you know, WoW patches and stuff. What about hours already been decided before I even knew the going permanent was a guaranteed thing? Of course. Of course. I mean, you can always ask to change them in future. There's nothing saying that, you know, permanent doesn't mean can never change, you know? Especially once you develop a bit more, like, seniority as a permanent staff member and stuff like that, you might have the option to change. Always good to kind of let them know, hey, if if a change in shifts becomes available, I'd love to be asked, as I'm interested in having this particular day off work. But yeah, it's good to put it out there. I don't know what you need or what you want unless you tell them. So that's yeah. So just like give it a month. Yeah, the big boss has been a fluster over the contract. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. But no, that's good. At least having like a, yeah, give it a month. Cool. So 4 weeks later, hey, thank you. I'm really enjoying being permanent. Is there a chance I can move this shift to a different day? If not, that's fine. If the opportunity does become available, hit me up. No, I know the feeling. It's, we've all been there. Well, anyone who's ever worked like a casual or permanent part-time job knows the feeling of, you know, I don't want to cause any issues, but like, also my life is important to me and I would like to, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. No, that's awesome. Permanent's fantastic. Permanent means you can accrue leave to take off to go to gaming conventions.
Just in time for the hunt.
Or take time off for big launches.
What roads have you traveled?
Without losing the money.
Take care which burrows you search.
How is your hunting? May your arrow always fly true.
Your downside is the hit to the pay rate? Yeah.
Up for an adventure?
Yeah. But that hit to the pay rate means that, like, the whole idea is now you can actually take time off and still get paid. It's supposed to kind of, like, roughly be somewhat equal. Although, obviously, depending on where you are, that's going to be different. But, yeah, it means that if you are sick, you can take a day off to take care of yourself and still get paid. You can take a day off for the launch of The War Within and still get paid. It all adds up. Most casuals don't understand that they're supposed to put that 20% loading aside, and that's your annual leave payment. Like, that's what you rely upon when you have to take time off. But they just don't realize. Because no one tells them, which is not their fault, you know? Especially, you know, when you're talking casuals who are in school and stuff like that, 14, 15-year-olds, once they leave school and start working in the big world, why had my pay gone down? Well, actually what you were supposed to do, blah, blah, blah. So it's, yeah. Education in general about a lot of things would be really useful, hey? Getting guaranteed hours, that's it. Casual pay rate is great. When you get hours, it's awesome. Not so much when you're only getting like 5 hours a week. Yep. It's downtime. Casuals are fantastic for a business because if you're busy, you can put more on without the pressure of having to keep them on when it gets quiet again. That's why, you know, Christmas casuals and stuff like that is such a big thing. But from the personal perspective, it's great because you can work when you're not studying or when you're not, you know, doing other bits and pieces, but then you can pare back your hours when you've got other responsibilities, and there's flexibility on both sides, but it does come to a point eventually for a few people where flexibility is not what they want anymore. And that's good. Well, less flexibility is what they're after. More consistency, which is really, I'm so happy for you, Judy. It's a good idea. I might take a few days off for launch this time around. Hell yes, Twid. Leveling's treating me wonderfully well. I can definitely recommend, like, the last couple of expansions, I've taken 2 weeks off for the launch. Granted, I make money off it. Like, I've taken 2 weeks off my day job the last 2 expansions. I think prior to that, it was just a week off I was taking. But it is really nice because it's a whole week to just play games, and obviously nowadays it's a little bit different. But I do recommend if you are like a full-time worker who's working Monday to Friday. Some people will be cool working the Monday and then taking Tuesday onward off. But I definitely recommend if you want to like chill with it, take the whole week off Like, take the Monday off right the way through to the Friday, because then you can spend the Monday doing all the bits and pieces that make you comfortable in your home. You can do some meal prep and make sure you've got meals, food, sandwiches ready to go, overnight oats ready to just munch on, all that kind of stuff. Mix up some cordial or whatever it is that you have to drink and stuff. Like, get everything prepped and ready to go so you spend less time making food and more time playing, but also not spending 3 times as much on takeout. Clean the house so that, you know, you're not, like, it's not just cluttered and everywhere. Do the laundry so that it's done, and all that. Just get the place ready and then go to bed early and have a really nice chill night, and then get up at the fucking crack of dawn, get up with the sun or before, and prepare your butt for a whole fucking week of leveling. Or not leveling, a week of playing and going through a new expansion, all that kind of stuff. And then all you need to do, when you want a meal, you go to the fridge, toss something in the microwave, come back. You hear the beep, you go grab the food, you come back and you eat, and that's it. And all you have to do is play.
Our sanctuary lies ahead.
Can definitely recommend the planning ahead thing. Leveling today, it is, absolutely, we are leveling. School holidays is not great for older people's hours about. Yep, for sure. I feel like I'm more invested with the game this time around, so I'd be excited to take these off for it. I think the last 2 launches for expansions have been away from home. There you go. Well, barring something completely out of left field, I'll be here for launch. And I'll be streaming a metric bucket load of it.
With this blessing, my people will know that you speak with my voice. Now go. Quickly.
The aspects have returned.
Is launch date confirmed yet, or is it too soon for that? At the moment, it's too soon. We don't have any confirmation. But when they have announced, like in the past, announcements of launch dates have been pretty variable. So there's not really like a, we should hear back by this date kind of, it's not really like that at this point. We're just waiting to see. We don't even have an announcement of a collector's edition yet. It's, and I cannot imagine that losing staff helped with any of that either. The Rathian statue has been cancelled, for example, stuff like that. Not that layoffs would have anything really much to do with that specifically, but there's just, there are some signs that things may take a little bit longer than they anticipated. However, it has been confirmed that the roadmap that they released is still accurate, which I'm really happy to hear. Like, just like not for me as a selfish thing or anything, but just that they've lost team members, but they're still confident they can deliver what they hoped to for themselves, you know? Because there's nothing worse than losing a bunch of colleagues and then being berated for not meeting a deadline, and then like just everything. It's just, they don't deserve that at this point, not at all. So yeah, we will see. We will see. I honestly didn't even think of being able to think of taking multiple days off for the launch. I was just thinking the day of. Oops. Ooh, yes. So you know that whole collecting thing? For a lot of folk, especially now that like Mythic Plus dungeons aren't available day one, there are a lot of folk who don't see the point in taking too much time off on week 1. But the way that it kind of worked for me, it won't work that way for everybody. Of course, I am a special case. I'm a special case. But day 1 was leveling. Servers went up. We started. And then I hit 70 about 10 to 15 minutes before the servers went down for a restart or a shutdown. Now, a server shutdown on day 1 is pretty much par for course now. It happens almost every time, but what that means to me is it's a forced go to bed time. Because otherwise I will stay up way too late because the adrenaline is pumping and I could go for 48 hours straight, and I'm not even kidding, and that would actually kill me, but I could do it. It just wouldn't be good for me later. So I usually go live 15 to 30 minutes before the servers are meant to go live. So the servers will be like, the game itself is up. And we all sat on the tower, like the Zeppelin Tower in Orgrimmar. We're all like fuck tons of people. Huge numbers of people standing on that tower waiting for the server to go live. Some years there's been a server message that says, you know, like World of Warcraft Dragonflight is now live, but some years there hasn't been. I don't think Dragonflight had one, but I think Shadowlands did. But basically, oh, hang on, this NPC has a quest now. It's live, let's go. And I've got goosebumps. Look, I've got goosebumps just thinking about that moment because it's just this like, yes, it's here, let's play. And then you start. Jas and I have leveled together 2 expansions running now. So we jump through, he gets distracted by shiny rocks while I talk to you guys and catch up on chat. And we level. He usually, because he does mining, he usually gets to max level like an hour or so before I do. And then I'll get there, and then usually shortly after I get there is when servers went down. Shadowlands, we didn't quite get to max before the server went down, so we had to polish it off the next morning and then keep going. But Dragonflight, it was perfection. 10 to 15 minutes, and then we just sat there kind of talking about what the experience was like, where we're up to, what we've got planned for the next day. Then we went to bed. Next morning, get up at a decent, reasonable hour, and finish off Lawmaster, or as much of Lawmaster as I can. That's like the first port of call is get through the storyline. We also read through every quest aloud. Like if you've been here for like Emerald Dream, for example, we do that for leveling as well. My throat gets pretty fucked by the end of it. But we read through every quest, and so that you guys who need to zip zap on ahead, you can do that, and you can still tune in for the story side of things, so you don't have to miss out. And so, yeah, we get through, I finish the storyline, and then we clear the map of world quests. It's usually the first thing. And we start working on reputations, we start working on all those little things that we can from week 1, and we do what's called a Mythic World Tour. So Mythic dungeons, not Mythic Plus, Mythic 0 dungeons are on a weekly lockout. And in week 1, on like day 1, day 2, day 3 of the game being launched, the highest high level items, gear, are from Mythic Zeros that are available in the game because nothing higher has been released yet. And because it's a weekly lockout, we jump in there and we clear them all. We do a Mythic World Tour. Usually we get a team of like chat together to do that. We don't bother doing normals and heroics first. Usually we go straight into Mythic. And we clear the place. It's sometimes a bit of a hiccup here and there, but we learn about the mechanics of the dungeons and stuff like that. That's kind of where we start our education for Mythic Plus later on. We do that, we wrap around the whole world. That usually takes a fair few hours to get through all 8 dungeons on launch. Especially considering we're in Questing Greens. And then, yeah, we keep doing world quests. That would be the point at which I'd start pulling up ATT and just having an explore through the things, see if there's any easy achievements we can knock out, any treasures, any rares, that kind of thing. And that's for week 1, there's a lot of Jas and I playing together, and then week 2, Jas usually goes back to work. But I will keep going and do all the solo boring shit that he doesn't really like doing very much. Yeah. But it's very much like hardcore collecting those first few thingamajigs. And once Jas gets home from work in week 2, we do another round of the Mythic World Tour, but usually break it into 2. Because he doesn't exactly have super duper numbers of hours after work to finish it all up. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and I really, truly do hope that as many of you as possible are able to join us for that. Not just like in-game, but even just listening in and hanging out and chat on your lunch breaks or whatever it happens to be, because it is just... There's nothing quite like week 1 of a new expansion, where no one can really... You can't do anything. You can't do the competitive stuff. You can't gear up, you can't do Mythic Plus. Everyone who's streaming is just like... kind of wandering around just exploring and figuring out what they can do and what they can find because they can't push shit yet. And it's almost like a really peaceful sort of time, you know? It's strange. There's, yeah. It's good fun. I enjoy it. Ah, Zam, there you go. There's a clip. 3-minute countdown to a ship not appearing was hilarious to Dragon Ball. No, mine did though. The countdown happened, the ship appeared, I hopped on it, and I started questing. I didn't know that there were issues until an hour later when people started coming into chat and being like, how did you get there? And I'm like, on the Zeppelin. Like, it was, yeah. And then they had the portal, but then the portal didn't work, and there's just the whole, yeah, there was a few little hiccupy things. I do love that how they were communicating all that on socials and stuff like that though. But yeah, no, I'd never experienced any of those issues. I was on the very first Zeppelin out of Orgrimmar and I didn't have an issue. It was amazing. There was so many of us standing on the dock for ages because the boat was so late. Yeah. Hello, Necro. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. For anyone who wasn't there for launch of some of the older expansions before phasing, be thankful. It used to take literally hours to get the start quest completed. Oh yeah. They also learned, they've learned how to kind of pace those early quests a bit better, I think. Especially with not just phasing, but having them be kill quests and having like tags be global tags rather than just faction tags or party tags. All those kind of things really helped with that bottleneck situation right at the start, hey. There have been so many quality of life improvements that have vastly improved the moment the expansion launches experience, in my opinion at least. Quest Bob's mine. Hello, Duke. Welcome back from the launcher tab. Also, I don't think I'll be able to take time off this year every day for the honeymoon. Of course, that's exciting. Honeymoon is very exciting. I can't take time off this year. If I take time off, I will lose redonkulous amounts of cash just from ad revenue, fuck. This is my first time ever that I won't have to take time off for a launch. First launch that I'll officially be a full-time content creator for, which is just, that's something special. I'm excited. Better test the game for you. Well, literally, hopefully, I would love to get my hands on a War Within beta code, but we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. At percentages for January? Oh, good question. Let's find out. It'll be trash compared to December. I can guarantee you that much. Oh no, not that tab. Where's ads? So December was 12.6%. Which seems low for December. Oh shit, okay. Never mind, I lied. How the fuck did I manage that? 20.9%. 20.9% of my revenue in January was from ads. Holy fuckballs. Where? There was a massive drop-off in revenue from December to January. Like a huge drop-off. What was that day? Oh, I know why. It's because we had the double Golden Kappa hype trains in December. Because I'm looking at my graph of revenue and there's this massive spike here and this massive spike there. And I'm like, what the fuck? Those are the days that we had the Golden Kappa trains. That'd be why. That would have thrown off the percentages. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's right. I remember wandering around the house aimlessly for a bit when the starting scenario for Stormheim wasn't working at Legion's launch. Yeah. Oh my goodness. No, it's usually lighter on subs. It's also lighter on ad revenue though. Because corporations aren't willing to spend as much on advertising because Christmas is gone. There's usually a really steep drop-off for January and February. But my drop-off came from gifted subs not being as large, which actually, like, in terms of percentage, the number's much higher. But in terms of actual just sheer numbers, oh, no, that's bad. In terms of just actual sheer numbers, I earned more ad revenue in January than I did in December. Not by percentage, but by dollars and cents, which is weird. That's not something that usually happens. Okay, it's not so nice. Yeah, it's interesting. If people are still watching, not necessarily subbed, ad revenue would be higher. Yeah. Yeah. How much you make or not comfortable? I don't speak about direct numbers, Mark, no. I make borderline enough to live off without another source of income. It's all good though, like,
in the dream.
Respect the question, just, yeah, I'm not gonna answer directly. Yeah. Thank you for respecting the boundary, I appreciate it. Keyword borderline, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call?
No, stop. There's nothing I can do. These are 70 plus mobs spawning in questing areas. This is the one thing that's not ideal about the Dream Surge thing. Get extra XP, but God help you if you're if the portals spawn where you are. Who heard about that thing that happened recently? I mean, that could describe such a vast number of things, too. It's cute. How do I... I think I took out all of them. Nope, not quite. Okay. Anyways, must have heard a bit of a low point there. No, we're good. We're good. No, the fact that the fact that my income decreased from one month to another, I still make income off Twitch. I make income from playing video games. That's still a fucking high point in my mind. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's right. Means I just need to work a little harder this month. Hope there's an opportunity to maybe land a sponsorship or something. It's definitely something I've been, like... There have been... We talk about this a little bit sometimes, where, you know, we get sponsorship offers and stuff in my inbox. Affiliate programs are different and are not the same, and I'm totally fine saying piss off to those. But when it comes to like a sponsorship offer and the rate's not quite where it should be, but then, you know, they're like, oh yeah, but we can negotiate, but then there's like some other thing, like there's been some controversy with the brand, they haven't been treating their workers right, or there's something like that, and And so I say no. And then I look around and there's so many other OC creators saying yes. And they've all got this same panels in their stuff that I've seen because I had it in the email that I said no to them and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, should I have said yes? Like, I don't know where the moral line should be. And it's starting to eat at me a little bit. Because no doubt I could make a bit of extra money, but at what cost? You know, at what cost? It's tricky. I don't even think in my life, especially recently. I saw the wave. Hey, you saw it too. It's so cute, isn't it? What do you reckon? Do you like it? Cost your standard rates at home. Oh, fuck. But yeah, that's the thing, right? If they say, okay, sure, we'll pay you your standard rates. And then I do the stream and one of you guys are like, hey, Fia, you're doing this deal with such and such. Did you not see this thing about them participating in union busting activity? Did you not see this thing where their workers are on strike? Did you like, it's like, fuck, you know, when do you like, It's like the decent companies don't make enough money to pay influencers. The only ones who are reaching out are ones that are shit. And it's like, fuck. Did you know they supplied weapons to that third world country? Fuck. Ugh. Ingles our days. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's not super fun. Yeah. Hopefully, going to TGX and going to DreamHack and just like making those connections. I'm hoping that that'll open a few more doors to some less dodgy companies. That would be lovely. If you'd like to see us at TGX, use the Koalatron's just popped it in chat there. There's a link to buy tickets and you can use code FIAMA to save 5%. And if we can get 10 transactions with that code on it. I don't know if it's transactions or individual tickets, I'm not too sure. But if we can make 10 sales, question mark, with the code, then I get an upgrade to my creator pass, which allows me access to the VIP lounge, which will be no doubt incredibly helpful in terms of
we shall do this again.
Networking and stuff. I'd love to see you there. Oh, a stretch, thank you. Boom. Socially distanced murder is just shooting. Oh my god. Right, so 3, I bet it was 3, huh? So the so that quote 48. Reminder that Jas's Mythic Mondays are cancelled tonight. Jas used to run Mythic Dungeons with the community on a Monday. I'm not sure why that stopped, but it did. And then splashing water on a raging alcoholic, tank in training with a surprisingly good 1-button macro. That was in fact me. I was playing a Brewmaster Monk with a 1-button macro that was on 3. And he was playing Shaman, I believe. And he was healing me.
Awaits you.
I'm not sure why we did that, but it was fun. I remember enjoying myself.
My hearth awaits you.
A report? Our report is that the rear flank is secure. You stand amidst the carnage that secured our victory.
Calm heart. See those stone pillars? They are part of a barrier that keeps anyone from approaching. We must protect them, or the
You're the
island's
best healer.
defenses
Shimmy
will
heals
fall.
always water-based. I think so.
Has the wind become
I think so.
evil?
A yellowy beam type thing a long time ago.
Primalists have not only enhanced the Nokud's abilities, but also joined their ranks.
Junior was green, I think. Yeah.
Colossi. This does not.
Maybe like a lime green kind of shade, somewhere between the lime and the like green and yellow or something. I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Portal must lead to where the Primalist reinforcements await. I wonder if slain
Watery themed, whereas Resto Druid is naturey.
Perhaps it would collapse.
Mistweaver Monk is
Quickly, Avara.
farty.
Return before they see you. No! Return to the winds, Avara. Blessed child of Onara. Hello, champion.
You are welcome at my fire.
Oops. Green mist. Farts. I'm not trying to be insulting. It's a thing that we've said for a while. Like fart hands and yeah, because it's like air, but it's green. Like yeah, it's yep. It's supposed to be cheeky, not like insulty. Always had problems with super healers. Their heals always missed. From my head, I'm sorry. No, totally fine. Totally fine. Cheeky fart jokes. Yeah. He's, what does he call? I can't remember the exact wording, and without the exact wording, it just won't flow as nicely. But yeah, he talks about Mistweaver monks doing something with, like, healing farts and stuff, yeah. Healing hand farts. Thank you! I knew I was like, healing fart hands? That doesn't sound right. Healing hand farts. Thank you, Jazz. Appreciate you. I told you it flows better when you're at, yep.
What will you ask of the Kanamatra?
It was to trigger a fart noise when you could probably do that with a weak aura, honestly. Should have asked. Yeah, there is. Because when you're zooming really quickly and that, because so the way that like the glowy misty stuff, it doesn't actually, it's not one thing that moves around you for like shadow form. It makes a new one and a new one and a new one and a new one and a new one. So that's how it kind of makes it look like it's shifting, is that it just layers the same texture, which is why when you run, it kind of trails behind you like that, see? But when you're traveling really quickly, like on a mount or something, like dragon riding mount or just on a flight path, you're moving too quickly, so it's like boom, 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 and they're all spaced out each time a new one appears, and it looks like shadow farts. Promise. She did BG3. Zamnist, how dare you? How rude.
Ballista is down.
So unbelievably rude.
Take to the skies and join the battle.
We're gonna play BG3 again next week, I think. It's on, I've got it on the thingamajig. Oh, that reminded me. I wanted to look something up.
Well met. Follow the wind. I reckon we can maybe give this a crack. Okay, I'm good, sorry. Greetings.
Dang! 66! Beautiful, we are now 42.22. Where am I putting this point? In a place with some stuff. This one. This one? This one. No, that doesn't go there. It goes here. Here. Okay, it was out of line, I know, right? So out of line, Scarlet. Should level an alt at some point. You don't have to, only if you want to. Only if you want to. I regret nothing. When does Lita start? Time zones confuse me in game. So the stuff in the calendar is WoW time. And it's currently 1:48 AM on Monday. WoW time. Usually if it says 10 AM, usually when it says 10 AM, it's 5 AM the next day. Which is obviously now different for me because things. But yeah, because it says 10 AM, usually that means 5 AM the next day. So if it starts at 10 AM on Monday, that's in 8 and a bit hours. So to 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 5 AM. So for you to be 4 AM. It's on California time. Yes. Yeah, I can never remember the actual time zone because I just have it in my thing. I've got like Monday 8:48 PM local time, Monday 1:48 AM. Wow. So I don't actually remember which time zone that is, but I know it's in my little, you know, in your taskbar, and it's got like the date and time. When I mouse over it, you can have multiple times there when you mouse over it. So I've got WoW time there as well to make the calculations a little easier for me. Yeah, starting in 8 and a bit hours. Good luck to all! Lyricist at the calendar roll time. They tried. They've tried a few times, and it never seems to work. The trading post was meant to go off server time. They thought it was going to go off server time. I was told it was going to be with server time. As it ticked over to midnight, Sydney time, server time, we would have access to the first trading post, and it didn't work. Obviously, there's something in the code that whoever wrote it has gone and all that kind of stuff, and they just cannot quite figure out what they've done wrong, sort of thing. It's just they're all so intrinsically linked that they can't separate them for some reason. Yeah. It is unfortunate, but look, it's
There it is.
At least if we know, we can plan around it. Time, who knows how it works? Not me!
I will take it from here.
It used to be fine when I was on PSD-based server, but times change. They do. They do.
Well done. I see the pylon.
Yeah, definitely recommend having, like, setting up PST in your taskbar as, like, a secondary clock. Or even on your phone as, like, a secondary world clock or something like that. It really does help when you're looking at these kind of little tricky things. Same, just like magnets. What is your favorite character in WoW? I mean, I'm assuming you mean, like, an NPC fight? That's... Whoa. My instinctive reaction is to say Jaina, but I'm not sure if she is anymore. I'm not too sure. I love Khadgar, but I also want to punch him in the face.
You've accomplished nothing. Once I've dealt with you,
Thrall is also awesome, but
and the dream.
I don't know. I don't love what she did, but I love the way Sylvanas is written. Like, I think that just the characterization of her was fucking incredible. Even if I don't agree with what she did and all that kind of stuff. I honestly, it's really, really difficult to pick one, hey.
My purpose here is
The team have just done such a phenomenal job with all of their major characters.
Come, little one.
Oh, excuse me.
The primalists.
NPC and your own characters. Oh, I mean, Fire Mage is my favorite class to play, and that's Vyama, my main, like above and all.
Without our allies,
To any chance.
not have achieved
Oh, we know how magnets work. It's black magic.
Marithra.
This reminds me of like Straws of Burning Pylons and the Emerald Dream. Mine's the Windrunner trio. Beautiful.
She asked for you as well.
Played on Fire Tree back in the day. Drucker, right? I am.
This day,
I am. But we like,
proven yourself to the
with respect to how much we know about all the other characters, it's we don't know as much about Drucker. We haven't gotten to know her as well as the other characters. So it's, yeah. I mean, Deborah Wilson is fucking phenomenal. But that's not everything that goes into loving a character, unfortunately.
Tell me of
Especially when you're picking one as a favorite. Like, favorite's a big word, hey.
A rite of passage.
Yes, that makes sense.
From the mystics who commune with the wind.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Deborah, that's
A lift. From the descendants of
For
the
sure.
matriarch. A drop of This spear is proof of your skill. I accept this offering. Hello, champ. Onara's spirit blesses us all. I accept your offering.
Here, take this. Come back in one piece.
I remember Tira well. You
We're
are
close to the
so
end of
much
an Iron
like
Plains
her.
here, aren't we? Maybe?
I accept your offering.
I don't know what the last chunk of this is. Oh, no, there's other... Yeah, okay.
Is it time to go already?
This is one of the ones where we finish Sojourner, like, well after the storyline.
What would you ask of me?
We're not doing Naku defensive. Sylvie, then Illyria and Verisa. Yeah, we don't know enough about the other two yet, I think. But I feel like we're going to. I feel like we're going to get to know them soon. But that's good. I'm glad. Like, we're getting some new characters into the spotlight, ones that we can learn more about. I think that's awesome. Alex Strauss. Alex Strauss is a badass. She's a badass.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Blizzard do a great job with characterization.
The
Learn
skies
about
are
them
swarming
soon,
with
TM. That's it.
Could you fly through and clear them out?
That's it. Soon, TM, indeed.
Greetings.
Vol'jin was cool. Rip, yeah. Vol'jin was very cool. Same Vol'jin were his characters I liked. Just didn't like how quickly his reign as war chief ended. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe there isn't a war chief in the Horde now. I think it, like, honestly, I think it has been, this whole time has just been so unbelievably difficult to have one person somehow represent all of the needs of such a varied group of cultures, you know? The Horde is a mishmash of a shit ton of different cultures. And for one person to be able to appropriately, even with advisors and all that kind of stuff, one person to be able to represent them appropriately, that's a big fucking job. And I just, yeah, was not an ideal one, I think. Having a council is a better idea. Remember the council type of stuff? Yeah. Yeah. And a council of people who actually get along relatively well as well. I think that works even better. Because they know when it's appropriate, you know, there's not just one person kind of vying for power. It's like, right, you know, in this situation, it is best that you speak on behalf of the council because of how this situation affects your people specifically. And, you know, like, it's just, lines of communication are open. Shockingly, communication helps yet again. Do we have a guardian anymore? Nope, we didn't have one since Medivh, and Medan isn't canon. Wasn't there, like, the last guardian or something? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, no, I know, but that was, yeah, the book, yeah. That's what I was like, that's a title of something. Was it a patch? Was it a book? What was it? Yeah, good. Wonderful.
Up for an adventure? What roads have you traveled?
Have you eaten?
I said they could make a new one if the story demanded it. They could. It'd be interesting.
Well then.
I doubt they'd make it though. It's not the storyline they want to pursue. Not at this point, yeah. So Medivh was the last Guardian. What was his role exactly? Like what Guardian, what does a Guardian do? Last Guardian of Tirisfal, an ancient line of protectors bestowed with great powers to do battle with the agents of the Burning Legion. Well, we squished the Burning Legion, so there's not really... from major threats, right. He was possessed even before birth by the spirit of the Lord of the Burning Legion, Sargeras. Yeah, I'm not sure. That'll pretty much. Hello, Chloe. Welcome back. How you going? Roar. Go. So why? Let's just okay. So let's say we do need another Guardian. Why do we need another Guardian?
Hold your dog.
Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back. Hello, Natty. Major characters seem to reject the power to become the one. Just examples: Khadgar, Illidan, etc. Yeah. It's just not squished as we thought. Well, the Burning Legion, wasn't that part of the Jailer's story? Technically? And then the Nathrezim, okay. So, we've been fighting off threat after threat after threat after threat after threat, right? Like, that's kind of been... like, World of Warcraft was basically the Black Dragon Flight, right? That was the major threat. Then we have Burning Crusade, Burning Legion, Wrath of the Lich King. I'm gonna lose my place in a second because my brain does this. Cool, Wrath of the Lich King, the Lich King, Cataclysm, more Black Dragon Flight, Mists of Pandaria, Old Gods. Really, when it comes down to it, Old Gods, Warlords of Draenor, Old Gods, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Old Gods, Shadowlands, the Jailer. Like, the thing, right? It's threat after threat after threat after threat, yeah? Into a threat per expansion. Yeah, sort of. But, like, not always. Not always. Even when we do have a different threat, it's usually driven by something. Like, Gul'dan being a threat was driven by the Legion, you know? Like, Gul'dan is the threat, sure, but it's the overarching thing is the Legion. They said that with the Jailer story coming to a close, that's the end of that story arc. Not necessarily the end of all of the threats happening and stuff, but then Dragonflight was all about, not redemption, restoration. Dragonflight has all been about restoration. Yes, we've faced threats, but it's been a threat to our attempts at restoring something, right? The whole expansion has been, let's make our aspects again. And everything we've come up against has been like, nah, we don't want that to happen. It's like, well, actually, boom, onto the aspects. It's all been about restoration. And I kind of hope that we're going to continue that. Like, all the threats that we're going to face will be threats to our attempts to make happy. rather than something is coming to attack us yet again. You know, trying to restore Azeroth, trying to heal Azeroth. Sure, we might get some, like, you know, some environmental, some greens messaging in there as well. Sure, why not? But the big thing will be we're trying to restore our connection to the planet. We're trying to restore Azeroth's soul. And everything we face is a threat to that restoration, as opposed to just a threat to our existence. Does that make sense? It'll be interesting. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the stories all kind of pan out and stuff. But yeah. How are things? Doing well, Daz. Doing well. I hope you can say the same. We're certainly getting there. I'm about halfway through 66 on this priest at the moment, which is nice. I got all my portals this season. Be proud of me, Fiamma. I'm collecting. First time I do this since I came back in Dragonflight. Well done, Legend. Congrats. You right now? I hope you've got folk you can reach out to for help there, Daz. If you need any help looking for, like, helplines and things like that, obviously, people in chat are not qualified to assist on that level, but even if they are, assisting through Twitch chat is an inappropriate method of assistance. But what we can help with is finding local resources to help on a more appropriate level. Come on, Tyvan, take the thing. I wonder if we could, instead of a guardian being a guard dog, like Chloe so aptly put it, I love that, that's perfect. I wonder if we need a guardian to help us kind of I don't know, like, what is going on with this? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Ha! I'm like, what is happening? Because he came back all friendly after the, during the third war? Guiding the human expedition to Kalimdor. Aegwin? There's a novel called Cycle of Hatred. It says, when Jaina found Magna Aegwin, she was confused because all of the Guardians were supposed to be dead by then, including Medivh himself. So is there another one? I also love his transmog set in the nether space. Alright, a chit chat with Rathian and BFA. Oh, shit. Echo of Medivh, vision of Medivh, image of Medivh, shade of Medivh. It's like, dude. She was Medivh's mum. Okay, gotcha. Well, why is she not dead? Or at least wasn't dead in this novel. Medan. Not canon, apparently. There is no Medan in Ba Sing Se. Oh, shit. Medan is his son, yeah? Okay, let's have a squiz. Half-human, quarter Draenei, quarter orc. Unusual parentage and training has given him the unique ability to interweave shamanic magic with the arcane and divine. Conflict with the cultists of Twilight's Hammer. Has yet to appear in World of Warcraft. He was in the 3rd and 4th volumes of the World of Warcraft comic, briefly mentioned in the short story Prophet's Lesson. Comics feature Medan becoming a guardian of Tirisfal. This detail is no longer considered canonical, but the character itself and the events of the comics as a whole are still canonical. For more information, see the canonicity section below. I don't think I have ever seen that word. Canonicity, I love it. Canonicity. Brilliant, that's fun to say. You just give up, bro. You can't just ask people why they're not dead. But I just did, so he's definitely dead. Medan was his and Grona's son before they retconned it. Medan only exists in the books. Don't think he's a true part of lore anymore, considering that Khadgar is current guardian of Tirisfal. No, Khadgar is not a guardian of Tirisfal. He was offered the position, he declined it, and then who he thought was Medivh offering turned into a Nathrezim. And he went bonk with the staff and broke him. I just read it. Okay, at BlizzCon 2016, Alex Afrasiabi stated, Medan as Guardian isn't considered canon in Warcraft lore, which is why in the last 5 years you haven't seen a reference to him. But that it doesn't mean that there can't be a story for Medan, it's just not like it was laid out in the comics. So he's still acknowledging that the character exists, just not that he's the Guardian. Afrasiabi later reconfirmed that the character himself and the comic series are still canon, but him being Guardian isn't. Chronicle Volume 3 listed Medan as being mentioned on page 404, a non-existing page number which is a reference to the HTTP 404 browser code. Medan not being a Guardian was reinforced when Chronicle recounted the events of the comic without mentioning Guardian Medan, and in Harbingers, where Khadgar states that after Medivh's death, it was decided that, quote, none could resist the temptation of the Guardian's powers, implying that there has been no Guardian after Medivh. Oh, I just got another happy birthday email from another company that wants me to use the discount code. Oh. No? Interesting. Okay, this is not a discount code. What the fuck? Oh, this is weird. Okay, so you guys know I have a discount code with Yes Style, right? Yes Style do clothes, homewares, beauty, makeup, skincare, hair care, all that kind of shit. It's all Korean stuff. Well, not all Korean stuff, but a lot of that stuff. About half my wardrobe at this point is from Yes Style. It says, happy birthday. Celebrate with an exclusive giveaway only for our February birthday star influencers like you. You'll enter the giveaway automatically for the Iris birthday box once you've referred at least one order from now until February 29th, GMT. Only shipped orders shall be qualified. 20 selected prize winners will receive the Iris birthday box notification email by March 15th, 2024. Don't miss this exclusive offer. Share your rewards code and link with your friends and family and followers now. May all your wishes come true and have a wonderful time. That's really interesting. What is this? What is an Iris birthday box? There's a picture here. Is that what it is? Like, I can't read any of this shit. If this is what it is, it looks like it's a few skincare pieces and a couple of makeup bits. Iris birthday. What is an Iris birthday? There's no links here, so I can't... Hang on.
What roads have you traveled?
Itchy nose. It doesn't say anything here. Can I search for it? No. Hairstyle, iris, birthday, box. Okay. This is just talking about like a gift, but this is a giveaway. Not a... I don't know what this is. It looks like, I want to say that's like a toner. That looks like it might be a hair thingy. That one says Biore UV, so that's going to be sunscreen. That looks like a perfume. And then there's like a... I think it's probably going to be a lip tint. And then a tinted lip balm. I reckon. Interesting. Why would it not send me somewhere to tell me what's in it? It's very strange. Oh well. Okay. A little weird. Warcraft movie, they the daughter of medieval Lamau. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Keka doesn't have the power or the title of the Guardian, but still bears that responsibility. Yeah, which is kind of bullshit, hey? Like, talk about having all that responsibility without the pay rise, without the, like, appropriate pay rise. Khadgar's Azeroth's dad. People of Azeroth, not the world, so yeah. I love that we have to clarify that now, Jello, hey? He may as well have bestowed the title on him in Nukara. He doesn't want it, though, that's it. Like, technically our tunes are the Guardians of Azeroth, as every time something goes wrong, it's champion, guardian, hero. Yeah, it's like, dude. Dude. Doesn't matter if he doesn't want it, he does everything the Guardian does. Last Guardian told him, yo dude, you're the Guardian, don't care, then left. He could delegate any tasks as part of a leader's role. Damn straight, Ostro, damn straight. He thinks no single person should have the power of the Guardian. Instead, people should gather up and defend Azeroth together, which he has a point, to be honest, for sure. But people gathering do still need a leader. People gathering together do still need a leader. Or at least they work best when there is one person kind of uniting. Yeah. 100%. Otherwise, chaos! Yeah. And not the good kind.
This is sacred land.
I think this is it. I think we're finished with, what's it? Anaran. Pretty sure Taivan's the last stop on the Anaran train. You don't tend to like being told what to do. Some people. Some people, yeah. But, organizing, it's all well, like a good leader will take input from all of the other people. To an extent. But they'll still make a decision and organize the group and you know, delegate and all that kind of stuff to make sure everything gets done.
I'm sure an adventurer will come by.
This place should be crawling with them.
Interesting.
It's always been on point. Agreed, Feeve. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hard agree. So the first quest, when you land in Borean Tundra, long line of civilians in front of an Alliance sergeant. You welcome me just as finally someone competent is here and waves you through. Yeah. That's so good. Any bets on what the next character we roll is going to be? Paladin. Do we actually have any pallies at 61 still? We do. There's one paladin that's still level 61. Come on, give me the last page. Hey, there we go. What's everyone slash played? A lot. Some. Not as high as it should be because I've had quite a few tunes deleted.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real.
Let's see. But 945, roughly. 945 days.
Hello, man.
250 on my main. I've got, how much have I got on Fear?
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather
601 on Fear. So most of that's been on one tune. I think if I hadn't had characters deleted, I think I'd be just shy of 1,000 at this point. Remember, I do this as a job, Mark. So like, you know, it's every week I'm spending on average at least 24 hours a week playing. So that's, yeah. It's a lot. And that's just when I'm live. Doesn't count when I'm camping things AFK waiting for a big dig to begin or something, you know. Yeah.
It is a day for flying. Together, we are High Mountain.
Okay, so that's an Aaron done. on this tune. We're 66 and about 3/4.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
We have 19? No, oh, I didn't scroll down. I didn't scroll up far enough. We've got 22 61s remaining. So roll 22. We're rolling a 12. Oh, piss off. Are you serious? Oh, no. The paladin was 11 and I rolled a 12. That fucking close. That's why I looked and was like, you're joking, but no, it's a warrior. Which makes sense because I've got 3 warriors that are still 61. Alright. Nalana, let's go. Hey, Cat, welcome back. Particularly so many tunes of the years. Indecisiveness and alcoholic problems. I only deleted tunes when I was getting them all onto the 2 servers together. Because I've got 35 Horde and 25 Alliance on 2 separate servers, and that's it now. So when I was like consolidating them onto the 2 servers, I deleted a bunch of tunes, and I also had some issues in the past where tune got deleted. A tune that was at one point my main got deleted. But, yeah. Rigged? Nah. Nah. So we're at 42.22. We need to get to 43.33. I need to hold on to those because Howling Fjord has a fuckload of transmog I need to get. But I can hide them. This tune doesn't have dragon riding. Interesting. Hey Conjam, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the last level for me. I guess everyone has a class they don't enjoy that much. Mine is priest. And yep. I've still got 2 priests that are at 61. But I mean, I do have 22 tunes, so it's 22 tunes at 61 specifically, so that's a whole thing. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. My bags are nice and empty at least. Morning, Sparrow. Welcome back. Hope you are well as well. Oh wow. Okay, so couple things. That can go there.
Welcome.
Be 8 PM there. Nope, 9:30. You're off by a bit. Still my priest from the NTBC. Nice. That's awesome, Astro. You tried Hunter? Awesome! Glad you enjoyed Hunter, Sparrow. That's wonderful. Okay. Thunk.
Take this life bloom with you as a sign of good faith to the Centaur. Its healing qualities will serve them well.
We begin again.
Twofoot. Even a young hunter can aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let us see what we've got, outsider.
Innocence. Time to bam became go-to spec. Brilliant! Fantastic. It's always great when folks find something that they just click with. It makes playing the game a whole lot easier when you enjoy it and when it flows with the way that your brain works. Feels like I was only here a couple hours ago.
Speak up, Twofoot. My Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp.
Alright, we good. Just realized I should probably check my gear as well. Make sure I had a full set of heirlooms equipped. Oh, excuse me.
Hello, are you good?
Hold your dog.
Left. Good job.
What?
The innocence been amazing.
We offer a future of strength. When you see your error, we will be waiting.
Grab our bundle of pelts.
My thanks, Tomu. Come forward, outsider. I am Sansak Khan, leader of the Shikar. Tell me of your goals.
I will be the greatest hunter this clan has ever seen. Be respected.
You wish, Aru. Which one of us killed—
Wow, I've never seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
Yeah, right.
I can outhunt you. I will outhunt both of you.
I started to so much to do. Not yet. Hasn't started just yet. We'll be starting in 9.5. No, that's a lie. 7.5 hours. Unless, of course, you're on EU, in which case I think it's already started, maybe. Time zones are hard. But for us here, starting in about 7.5 hours. 5 AM Melbourne time. How's it, EU? Fantastic. Enjoy! Best of luck on whatever you need to get.
Are you good? No. I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai. But my beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like the biggest noob every time I level a new character. I've never use the heirlooms. I don't actually understand them. When am I supposed to stop using them? When they don't work anymore?
This is sacred land.
So they have upgrades. So you see at the top there it says heirloom upgrade level 6 of 6. So depending on what they're upgraded to, they'll stop working at a certain level. So down, like, so you've got all the bits and pieces and then down the way, past all the set bonuses, it then says requires level 1 to, for mine, it says 1 to 69. right above where it says made by Nalana. So if yours says requires 1 to 25, then you stop using them at 25. Once you hit 26, you'll end up replacing them because stuff will be better. But as long as they're the best thing you have on you, you use them. You only ever upgrade them if there's something in your bags that's better. And often, you will find something that's, especially if you get quest rewards that proc to blue or purple, they'll be better than your heirloom, so you stick them on. And then you ding, and your heirloom levels up with you, and now it's better than what you're wearing, and so you put it back on again. Super simple. Okay. Astum Shear. Here, gone all misty. Okay, Stormwind. Interesting.
May Onara's breath lift you. The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected.
Oh no, what did I want? Crap. This one. Boom. Should remember you on Argentina's Alliance, about 3 others as Horde. Awesome! For upgrading the heirlooms, can you just buy the most expensive slot? No. You need to upgrade them in turn. You need to apply all the different pieces. The item will often say something like, upgrades this to this kind of thing. There you go. So use upgrade an heirloom, armor, trinket, shield, or offhand, allowing it to increase in power up to level 40. Only works on heirlooms that scale to level 35. So you can only, once it's at that level, you can then upgrade it to the next one. Yeah, they do specifically say. This is why working out which heirlooms you're going to upgrade before, like ahead of time, making sure you have one cloak that works on every single toon, and like picking which weapons to upgrade so that you have a set of weapons that covers all the specs, and like 1 ring or 2 rings that covers everything, 1 neck that covers everything, that kind of stuff. It's really, yeah, it's worth planning it out ahead of time. Obviously things like mail, leather, cloth, and plate, you need to do a full set of each, but everything else you don't need to. So it's well worth just doing 1 cloak, 1 trinket, because you can put 2 of 1 singular. Like I've got the Swift Hand of Justice, I've got 2 of them, so it means I only have to upgrade 1, and I can put in both trinket slots. The rings, they're unique equipped, so you do need 2 rings, but just do 2, and then use that on everyone, that kind of thing. I'm not sure which one I needed in order. Oh. To over the win. Don't mean to help alt get points for skills for sure. Absolutely. Let's see what EU plays in here. Doomhammer for Alliance, storage for Horde. Yas! Screenshots from others in the air you posted. It's so adorable. But catch up, of course, Mike. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. It's beautiful. I'm so happy. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that, Chloe. That's wonderful. You see that little... The helper person following me around? There's a little stack of coins on my minimap. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That new prof system should be a catch-up system now. I mean, there are catch-up systems in place, they're just hidden. To be fair, I'm easily amused, but it's so cute. Of course it is though, Chloe. It's absolutely adorable. It's a mobile AH. Is it AH or just, oh, it is too, shit. Yeah, that's from the Dream Surge thingy, right? But I've already got this one. So I'm kind of like... welcome on in, Nungs. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for joining us. Where the flap? I need to kill things for drop, and they're just not respawning. Bloody hell. I'll check these ones, and hopefully they'll respawn. Also, the other person there is probably going to kill them before I get to them. Like rep books, giving 10. No. If you go out and play, like if you go out into the world, the larger skill point items that only dropped once per week, if you haven't gotten them for a bunch of weeks in a row, you get more of them before they stop dropping. That is the catch-up mechanic, Sparrow. You can catch up to where everybody else is, not get ahead of where everybody else is. I'm seriously considering resubbing now. I missed the game. I received myself deeper down into it again. I know the feeling, Austria. I really do. Like, I play so much. And granted, yes, it's like, you know, my job. But still, I do play a lot. Rest assured that there are a bunch of us who are just the same. All in that boat, hey. Hello from Atlanta. Hello to Atlanta. Well, hello from Melbourne. In Australia, obviously. Not, Oh, excuse me. There are other Melbournes. I think there's a Melbourne in... I want to say in Canada? I could be wrong. There's only 55 skill. Well, the skill doesn't come from the points anyway. The points go into the... Oh, I can't even do it because I don't have the right thingamajig. The points go into your profession specializations. Skills are totally different. Like actual skill level, like out of 100, that's got nothing to do with the drops and stuff. Play WoW as a job. Couldn't be me. So ults and mounts into a bag. Chloe. You and I have the fucking best job in the world. The pay might be shit, the conditions might be crap, but goddamn we have fun. You need 2 recipes off skills. What? I don't know what that means, sorry, Sparrow. Not in the slightest, right? No, 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 no. Not in the slightest. Oh, shit. Unstable as a newborn giraffe, but God, it's fun, that's it. That's it. We're all learning as we go. I need to deep dive your TikTok for inspiration. Oh, shit. You gain recipes when you reach a certain point in skill trees. You can, yes, but you only need like 1 of those recipes to get yourself all the way to 100 in terms of skill. So your specializations is where you put your knowledge points. So the points you get from the things around the world and stuff is knowledge. You put those knowledge points into your specialization trees, and occasionally you will unlock a new recipe through those specialization trees, but you don't need all of those recipes to get to 100 skill. You only need 1, maybe 2. Most of them stay orange right the way through to level 100 because they knew how difficult it was going to be to get to 100. There is a weekly quest you can do for each profession. that starts in the crafting area of Valdrakken. That'll get you some points. As you mentioned before with DMF, the Dark Moon Fair, you can get a couple of extra points there. And then while you're out in the open world doing world quests or doing your profession weekly or whatever it happens to be, while you're out there, you will occasionally get an item that drops that you can like crush basically for more knowledge. And that will help you get more knowledge points into your specialization things as well. And then you can unlock one recipe and pretty much that'll carry you through to 100. It just takes a fair bit of gold or people getting work orders from you. It does take effort, it takes work. It's not easy like it was in prior expansions. You don't just kind of, whoop, there we go, level 100. It does take effort. But for some people that's more fun. Actually earning shit that we want to get. It's just me screaming mostly. I know, but it's great. I know, Chloe, but it's awesome. Gnome spec engineer. Gnomish specialization means nothing anymore. Gnomish was only really like for some of the older stuff. I don't think there's much in the newer bits and pieces that matter with Gnomish or Goblin. Maybe I should at least try and do some WoW fan art to scratch the itch. I mean, by all means, Osher, I would love to see it if you're ready to share. Whatever you generate, I would love to see whenever you're ready. Why mage is flask spec, just old skull skills. Warrior is armor smith. Yeah, that stuff doesn't matter anymore. That stuff does not factor into any of the new recipes and shit, really. Unless I'm wrong with the engineering thing. Please somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure none of that counts for shit anymore. 42.35%. Am I... Fury. Did this one work anymore? No. Okay, good. Let's just go start a build. This will be fine. I was hoping I'd get to the Feb 11 point today. It's my birthday! My birthday's on Sunday! But I'm not entirely sure if we'll get there. We'll definitely keep giving it a crack though. It took us about 4 hours to get one tune through an RN. But I was very distracted. So maybe the second time round we can be a little more efficient. Maybe. And build different trinkets to Goblin. Been a bit of an art funk for a bit. Did manage to pick up a prompt from the February challenge. Design with fungi. Ah! So fun. Oh, good! That's so good to hear, Ostro. Yeah, I know what you mean with the whole, like, I'm not an artist by any measure of the word before, like, anyone kind of jumps on that, but I do know what you mean about, like, the whole, like, the block, and you just can't do, you know, you just can't, your brain is like, yes, let's make an art. What do? You know, yeah, I get that. I'm so glad you found something that kind of allowed you to stretch the muscle a little. That's really good. Good morning, Stella. Welcome back. Thank you. It is birthday week, birthday month, all the things. It's happening. I've got my little pile of wrapped gifts over here on the shelf behind me. You can open them up on Sunday. I think most of it's food. I think all of it's food, actually. I think all of it's food. But yeah, anything that arrives from Throne before Sunday will be wrapped up, added to the pile, and I'll unwrap it all on Sunday. This creative block is the thing in all kinds of makings, right? Absolutely. I'm so sorry you've been experiencing it. I'm in the same boat myself a bit. But that's fine. It's fine. Life does that occasionally. We just do what we can, hey?
To our research. I trust you brought your climbing gear.
Merrick Gnome is called Backstabbers. Brilliant. Well done. Delightful. Okay, let's... Whoop.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
Like hunter is a bird of prey. Huh? Hunters aren't usually birds. I'm confused. Important thing is to get back up. That's it. Sometimes it takes time or help from outside. As long as you get back up. That's it. That's it. 100%. Sparrowhawk prey hunts for food. Oh, right, okay. Just, yeah, like hunter is a bird of prey, just didn't really make sense out of context. Sorry, Sparrow, I was very confused. Especially when referring to oneself, it's usually helpful to provide context. Because not everyone on the internet knows you, or your intent. But that's okay. Right, totems. This way? This way. Oh, there's one. Oh, I hydrate. Hang on a second. Delicious. Itchy nose, itchy nose. I confuse you more on my mage is Midoridian. Midoridane is time railted. Mage has the hero as Hourglass. Meridian starts at Greenwich GMT. Right, okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad your character names have meaning to you. That's important. Try tie into the class. Yeah, fair enough.
Show me your hands. Fight with fury.
I'm glad you found stuff that works for you. That's awesome. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Action, AK, soldiering. Awesome. So strange to see other people not naming their tunes after community members. Oh, Zam. I don't think any of mine are named after community members. Does that help?
Hello. Heed your blind spots.
She's just variations of Draz. Love it. Yeah, mine aren't variations on Fear, but I do like when people do have variations on a name because it makes it super easy to know like whose alt this is, you know? It's good fun. Oh, excuse me. Vast majority of my tunes are just named with the or the random name generator. But you guys don't have access to that in the EU because there's just too many languages to kind of to try to do with. Do you mean you have a Fiamma, right? Yes, but that's my tune. It's not named after me. Need to level a few. No, it's fine. 5 is more than enough, Sparrow. If that's how many you want, then that's how many you need. Not a worry at all with that. I always end in Exion. Can relate all my tunes of a variation of Exo. Exion was my first tune of warrior. Nice. Oh, shit. Too far. This is what happens when you don't pay attention.
Speak up.
Walk with us, outsider. We have many stories to share.
Mine were initially variations of Sentinel, but I've branched out. Lovely. I'd imagine it gets difficult after a while to keep going with a naming convention.
Out with it.
60 tunes with this. It's like,
Bellica, show the
it just made sense. Beautiful. Didn't know that Euro didn't have the naming generator. Makes sense. Yeah, I learned that a couple years back when I was talking about it, and people were like, no, we don't, that's not a thing. And I'm like, actually, it fucking well is. Let me show you. And then we realized, oh, hang on, there's a difference in region here. Fascinating, right? But yeah, because there's so many different languages that are supported by the game in the EU, whereas there's not super many languages supported on the NA and OCE servers. Yeah, it's fascinating. But yeah, I really do like the random name generator. I also especially like that it picks, like the random generator works differently depending on the race that you're making. So like gnomes will generate different names to humans, will generate different names to dwarves, will generate different names to Draenei, for example. You know, like they all have their own syllables that they mix and match. So it sounds Draenei or it sounds human. It's, yeah, very cool. I like it a lot. More 50 to 70s, more chance of raid run and get mount. Fair enough. Enjoy then. Dipthea and Guild Signer sort of bucked the trend for obvious reasons indeed. To use different realistic sounding names, they all start with different letters, make sending mail between them easy. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant, Cat. Well done. Can always still use a word. No, yeah, website generator. That's it. You can. For sure. Which will work. Of course, Nadia. Enjoy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Using 995 out of 1,000 on the travel points. What? What do you... Huh? Where's that, Nutty? I've also noticed I always give them names that are 7 or 8 letters long, which is weird. Interesting! That's fascinating, Cat. So for those of you who are keeping an eye on my ranking on DFA, at the start of stream, I did a big refresh, because you know how the toys weren't tracking properly last night? So I did a big refresh right before the start of stream. 1,206th. And then chat voted for, Kenzie voted for leveling. So we're probably going to drop from there, but hey, that's really close to breaking into the top 1,200. This to the shots. Where's that from? Help me enter the ruins of Lordaeron and Undercity. I don't play Horde. I'm just trying to get the Achieve the Elders. Talk to... the Elder isn't in... Like, the Elder, you can fly over the ruins and then dip just inside the place. You don't need to go right through at ground level. You can go over and dip in, but you do need to speak to Zadormi to make sure it's not green and gross. Link to your profile. Yeah, exclamation DFA, Chloe. Exclamation DFA in chat. It's probably dropped since the start of stream though. Let me have a look. Nope, it's still 1206. Nice. Is 554 toys a lot? Sure. It depends. For some people it's a lot, for some people it's not enough. It depends on how you feel about it, Sparrow. It just couldn't magically give us 5 extra points. The Traveler's Log trading boat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Gross. And the city is always green and gross. For you, maybe, Zam. Once they give us warbands and they give us the ability to go back and farm transmog properly, you watch me. You fucking watch me.
Twofoot, go on then.
I won! I won!
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be used.
The skies
Who
are
would
swarming
you?
with pests. Could you fly through and clear
I'm
them
glad
out?
to hear it. She was the whole point, right? Look, I hope so. Watching, following, joining the community. 9 days left to join our throne exchange for the 8th anniversary of the family. You just sound like Optimus Prime. That was Lord Andestraz? I think maybe? I don't know. This is about, sure you killed more, but that's not the point. Oh, Aru. A-R-U is how you spell that one. Not sure who the voice actor is. You can certainly look it up though. My hunter pets, there you go. Not sure how I feel about you taming a centaur, but that's neither here nor there. But it's only a video game. Maybe you don't judge them. I quietly judge over here in my corner. Does it fine? Oh no, Twid! No, it's totally fine. Yeah, they're just as like the elders that are in the capital cities are designed to be a little more easily accessible to the opposite faction. So yeah, most of them are in fairly easy to access places, which is nice. Up it with my main's name, so I guess it's only fair true. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've got the bonus XP at the moment. Tasty. Oh, fucking no. Get. What are you? Rude.
What news do you bring, outsider? Do your best. Come, help me place these totems for the ritual.
Medicine sword don't give XP. Oh, I didn't know that.
Here to whistle her.
Wait, in Season of Discovery? I guess not. Because it's classic, right? I don't know that they did back in classic. Yeah, I don't think they did back then. I think that was a quality of life improvement.
May own the storm is Onara's most dire warning. An affront to her gift. We must be wary.
Classic. Oh well, yeah. That's alright. Oh no, wait, it goes up. Whoopsie.
How is your hunting?
Well, thank you. Oh, and also, Chloe, if you're still here, thank you so much for the event tracker add-on recommendation. Since I popped it on and have been using it on stream, I've had quite a few people ask me what it is, where I got it, how to find it, and I've told all of them that I got it off you. I got the recommendation from you because you are spectacular. And so is the add-on. It's so good, isn't it? So good. I need to actually figure out which of them I should be tracking. Probably all of them, to be honest, which is gross. I've been so bad at collecting in an expansion for such a long time. There's just so much old stuff to get. Like, come on.
First, I get stuck being your keeper. And now I have to introduce you to the Nakud.
Hello, Snipe. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna clean up DF ASAP. Yeah, no, I'm leveling. People keep voting for leveling. Like, how dare they?
Enjoy your time with these thugs.
I have been working my way through. Like, we got 13 new toys yesterday. 13 in one stream.
Step away from this path.
That was nice. That's how we got from, you know, 1232 up to 1206, but yeah. We're getting there. Working on it, slowly but surely. We're trying to knock out DF achievements. There are so many. There are so many. Must be doing things for DF into the next expansion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But that's, I figured that's okay.
Back away.
That's okay. Especially considering there are going to be so many of us collectors in that same boat. Hopefully we'll be able to help each other out a little bit with some of the group content and things. Thank you. This is the last time. Yeah, look, you and me both. I'm still doing classic things, so why wouldn't I still be doing DF things? Fucking 20 years from now. Hey, Vorda, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today.
Some game from your travels. Bring it here. Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores. Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more. It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue. Bring over the biggest container.
Fucking chili fiends.
Well done. Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire.
Now I cook. Okay.
You have the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire.
Which add-on is that? All the others I picked up from here have been very helpful. It's called Event Tracker. Or Events Tracker, I can't remember exactly which, but yeah, it's just super simple.
Be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind.
You're just playing World of Warcraft? That's okay. I'm sure there's a reason you stopped, and that's totally valid. If you would like to pick it back up again, of course you are absolutely able to. Unless, of course, there is something preventing you from doing so, which is probably also valid. WoW's a lot of fun though. I very much enjoy it. And we're always welcoming to more community members, more players, more people to play with.
Go well.
I'm never gonna say no to that.
Be welcome.
Let us trade. My goods will serve you well.
Greetings.
If you stick around long enough, who knows? Yeah, the number of people that have started playing WoW or who have come back to WoW and have blamed me for this is... Look, It's more than 2. Let's put it that way.
Allow the spirits to sing through you.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Amazi. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? All the fun things. Tell us all about it and welcome on in, raiders, if you have not been here before. My name is Fia. Lovely to meet you all. Welcome on in. Hope you've had a wonderful time with Em over the last however long. Em, if you need to take care of yourself, do some self-care-y bullshit, you know, eating, drinking, bathroom, sleeping, all that kind of shit, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, of course, we are happy to have you here. Hello, Shadow. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hello. Playing Life is Strange. Oh my god, yes. Holy shit, it has been years since we played Life is Strange. Holy cow. It was such an impactful game. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Have you traveled? Good luck.
How are you enjoying it? It's alright, it's been that long ago that I've kind of forgotten all the plot points, but as soon as it sounds like it's, you know, oh yeah, but if you play it again, you know, it's like playing it for the first time again. The problem is the moment I open it up and one character says one thing, everything comes rushing back. But I really hope you're enjoying it. And that you're having some feels. Because look, games that make us feel things, not gonna lie, they're the best. Love it, it's great. Up to episode 4 now, amazing. Fantastic. I do miss playing more games like that. Oh shit, not where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, yes, where I'm supposed to go, good. How's stream going? Yeah, really well, really well. We got one tune from 61 to 66, and now we're onto our second tune that is currently 62, but she is like right about to hit 63, so that's good. Oh wait, it was still in the hut, god damn it. I'm not paying attention to the arrow of destiny, clearly.
Could she be in danger?
Told ya. 63, whoop whoop. So we are now at 42.48% of our goal. We need to get to 43.33 on or before Sunday to stay up to date on the challenge. This is Fia's 60/70s leveling challenge. In case anyone was wondering just how batshit bonkers I am.
Ah, it's you.
Okay. Whoa.
A message from Sansa Khan. Show me your hands.
Tirai, Onya, Nakud, Shika. Done.
Make way. The emissary from the
I've been sitting on such a hard bench all day. Go D-stream. Yes, please do. I'll lurk. Of course, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the self-care stuff. We'll see you as soon as we see you. Ooh. Welcome back, Arch. Thank you very much for the shout out. Much appreciated. If you're not already following M, it's as easy as clicking the button at the top of chat. Don't even have to leave the page. How fancy.
I request
How
you
fancy.
let her know I am prepared.
What roads have you traveled?
Of course, M. Absolutely.
This is sacred land.
You pathetic excuses for Centaur are beneath.
Within our
Monday Mount for Monday will return from the wall amount. Well, normally what would usually happen is that Sunday would end up being a leveling day by vote, and we'd get the week done on the Sunday, and so Monday would be Mount Farm Monday. But yesterday ended up not being a leveling day. It ended up being a toy hunting day because of the vote. So Kenzie was like, nah, you are staying on target. You are getting this goal this week, and so voted for leveling. No Tazabesh today for you lot. I was about to refresh. Oh no! Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes, hey. Oh well. Tech is like that. It do be that way. But yeah, Wednesday is going to be Lita. I'm going to grind out those collectibles. I don't know how long that will take. It could be super quick. It probably won't be. But when that's finished, if there's still time on stream, then we'll put it for a vote. And see what you guys want to do for the rest of the time. But then I think Friday is a vote. And then, of course, next Sunday is my birthday. But will also be a vote. So, yeah, it's plenty of time for you guys to make your voices heard. Whenever I go to get food, someone always raises or should move my PC to the kitchen. Imagine how many viewers would we get. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You could take your phone with you. The slash command should work from your phone? I'm not sure. I don't think I've tried it. So it's on Wednesdays and Fridays allowed. True. But if you can time a break, the voting does work. I know that the polls work on the phone app. You jump in, cast your vote, pop your phone away again. Not if it's obviously going to get you in trouble at work. Don't do anything that'll get you in trouble. But if you have like a 5-minute break or something like that, and you can time it just right, it is an option if you so desire. Try doing explaining WoW slash commands on mobile. This is invalid command for Twitch, so they probs work. Okay.
The horizon.
Awesome.
It grows dark.
Good to know. Thank you for that, Dupe. I appreciate it.
My promise
I'm going to take, there's like 30 seconds on the ad, but I'm going to quickly take a break because I need to. Yeah, babe.
Need each other once again. Cons, ready your clans for war. Outsider. You must be the dragon seeker Sansok Khan told me about. If you aim to help the dragons, you can help us.
Hi, I'm back. Wave doesn't work on Twitch? No.
Have you? Make haste.
No, so I've been told. Slash commands like slash camp one. The one that doesn't work anymore though. Itchy nose, itchy nose.
Hold your dog. Farewell.
Right here. Oops, daisy. Oh, did that not? Oh, there we go. Oh, I killed some stuff. Whoopsie. Random maybe, but have you unlocked Old Skull Mance? Yes! I'm here for an elder at the moment. Made me think of it. I have. I think, wait, shit. I think so. I've done old Knacks. And they were connected, right? You had to do Old Scholar to be able to unlock Old Knacks, I think. The one that's over here. Yeah, Scholar, yeah, I've done that one.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
One day Farak will get over himself. Clearly today is not that day.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
I've been able to get the toy to drop. Oh no.
Welcome.
You killed that guy though? Yeah. Apparently.
I thought you might come.
Oops.
Our destiny is at hand. Night guide.
Your toes and type Grim. Why, Sparrow?
Greetings.
And we're showing as a box. You're what? You're what was showing as a box. Grim Campfire. Right, yeah, so when you have a Twitch drop, yeah, it drops in as a present and you gotta unwrap it. Yeah. But usually you don't have to filter for that. Usually when something is still wrapped as a gift, it'll sort it to the top, like page 1 already. Usually, not always. Yeah. Hadn't enough to, I'd say so too. Hey, Sing, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Campfire to get it. Fair enough. That's why I did say usually it'll sort it to the top page. Usually means not always. Goodness, I have enough. Oh, it's lots of new things in the love event. No more infinite farm of love tokens. Yeah. Oh, wait, no more infinite farm. Oh, did they fix Death Sacromi? Not fix, change, I guess. Charm Collector Kit is gone. Oh! Gone. That's weird. How do you make a bracelet at all if you can't collect the charms? Because the lovely bracelet is still a transmog item as well. How are you supposed to collect the bracelets if you don't have a... Yeah, trying to boost the love one, lost 5 points. The monthly instead I'm farming flight stones. Brilliant. Cupid effect doesn't even exist in the new configuration. I haven't seen any replacement. Yesterday, when did you see small sub, to market vendor, Pink Fox, True Dragon Flying Mount. Fantastic, Draz, well done. Amazing. So 4 hours, 26 minutes ago, Wowhead says, Love is in the air with several new collectibles available to players during the February holiday event. Players can purchase these limited time rewards by spending Love Token awarded from daily quests, defeating Apothecary Hummel, and Lovely Charm turn-ins. Newest first. Just having a look for any comments that are now, because these are all patch 10.05 on Wowhead. No comments from 10.25. Just having a quick read. It's better to me. They also tweeted PSA for the update for Love is in the Air. It seems Wizards completely revamped the method to obtain lovely charms. If the guide isn't updated though, I had comments saying charm bracelets are removed. The charm bracelets being removed is fucking batshit considering it's actually a transmog item, not just a thingamajig. If it's just changing the way that it's... So I don't see these comments on Wowhead saying that. This is just their post, like it's not a guide. The guide's not updated. I'm seeing this is their recent news post. But that was from 4.5 hours ago. New Love Tokens Daily Quest for Love is in the Air 2024. Hour and a half ago. Love Language Expert Achievement. And people are saying that the new quest isn't available in the EU either, so it's, it might not be that it's changed, it might be that it's actually just bugged. That not everything is showing up. Yeah. It might just be kafucked. It was when I hopped on as it spawned. It's gone now for my other tunes. Yeah. Yeah, Well, there's another... What's that? 6.5 hours till it goes live on US. We will see what it do, no doubt. I just got 50 coins to buy the Alliance and whatever lasting fireworks. Didn't realize when you bought one it gave you both. Oh no. Is one of them refund? Can you sell one back? Oh no, wait, because of it's coins anyway, never mind. Never mind. Something is definitely fucked. Even when it was working, there were no bracelets. No idea. It could be bugs on bugs on bugs on bugs. It might be, but look, we'll see. We'll find out. I would really rather not have to do dailies every fucking day for 14 days to be able to get 840 tokens worth of collectibles. But I mean, look, I did say, yay, no fucked up February, and then they pull this shit, so, yeah. They just need for an A for a change. We will see. Like, I've got shit to do. I don't have time to do dailies every fucking day. Apparently, you can only get 550 tokens on one toon doing it every single day. Everything every day. Or roughly 550. And that's doing the dungeon and all the dailies. So I'm very thankful that I've got a handful of toons, but they're not BOA. They're still BOP, right? So I'd still have to do it every day on, like, however many characters, however many rewards there are. Which is frustrating.
We are eternal.
Is there an add-on what check for items sold for under vendor prices? Yeah, TSM, Trade Skill Master. You gotta set it up though. It doesn't just magically check for you, you have to set up the scans. The once-off reward, the quest I'm gonna work on, just get one reward per tune kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking as well. So, you know, if there are 6 rewards, you do the dailies on 6 tunes kind of thing, but it's, yeah. Still not something I really have time to do every day. Isn't enough for the 2 big things, is enough for any other single item, yeah. That's the thing, like, if you cannot possibly earn that many on one toon, and the tokens don't last between, these are tokens that you can't hold on to until next year. The tokens disappear at the end of the event. So if you cannot earn enough on one character to buy the most expensive item on the vendor, that tells me something's broken. Okay, a bit sold under, even if it won silver, I buy it and sell. Oh, then you don't need an add-on if you're finding it yourself, Sparrow. Well done. So Rekindle Dreamsake, well done, Nutty. Congratulations.
Greetings.
So there's still a profit. Correct! Of course it is. So yep, good luck with your buying and selling. It's in one day. Wait for the other 100-ish I need. Okay, gotcha. And is that, so that's including a whole bunch of one-offs, right, Sync? Which means that tomorrow you'll get quite a bit less than that. Don't need the gold, then why are you spending time doing it, Sparrow? 60 is one-offs and 1 day is daily. Yeah. Yeah. Normally those kind of things will give you like 30 to 50 a day kind of thing. I just don't want to have to do the fucking dungeon. I don't want to do the dungeon. Unfortunately, doing the dungeon gives you the card that you can turn in for a crap ton of tokens. So it's like...
Hasta afternoon.
I think if I go sit outside, listen, just chant B-O-A. B-O-A. Yeah, probably not. You can try though. Report back. So 25 to 30 per day for dailies. Cool.
Greetings.
Awesome. That's so gross. It's fine. I'll do what I have to do. I need my collectibles. You love that dungeon. You did it every year. Fuck you, Zamnest.
Be respectful. May your arrow always fly true.
There is so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
Lonk. The dungeon is not in the air. No, it's not. Those are chemicals. Poison, mostly. Can you say it's a chemical?
Hello.
How actually dare you? Oh dear.
What roads have a Maruk have not seen such a massive conflict for generations? This war will spread across the entire...
Well, hopefully we see some clarification from Blizzard soon about what the event looks like moving forward. Because I need a lovely charm bracelet for the transmog.
Show me your hands.
100% no nodes, just trying to get the Lunafest collectibles. How rude, they have 2 events going once. Well, normally there's not this much overlap. Usually there's only like 2 or 3 days at the tail end of Lunar Festival. But Lunar New Year is quite late this year. Like, Lunar New Year is this Saturday. Feb 10 is quite late for Lunar New Year to be happening. In terms of, like, you know, its relationship to the Gregorian calendar. So yeah, it's not usually this bad. Last year we only had like 2 days of overlap, not even. Yeah. There have been years where the events haven't overlapped at all, I'm pretty sure. There's a young warthog. Ah, yes! Hell yes. I know what you're aiming for, Duke, but I like a young warthog better. Oh, shit. Oh, ding! 64. What are we at? 4263. Excuse me. I'll be right. I actually want to farm things. Yeah. Yeah. At least Lunar Festival is far more grindy. So, like, you can do your dailies for Lovers in the Air and then grind out the Lunar Festival stuff. There's no real, like, daily task as much for Lunar Festival. But yeah, I get it. It is, look, like I said to Junie earlier, as long as you don't say, like, my goal for this year is to clear the list, is to get everything, right? Your goal is to make the list for next year as short as possible. And then you're always going to win. You will always succeed at doing that. Just collect as many things as you possibly can, and your list for next year will be shorter. And fun leveling up my Vanilla Warrior as Fury. Wonderful! Glad you enjoyed it. So, you know, I said I had 3 of the Brewfest Masters in my Tunes banks. It turns actually 4 where the coder. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. It's true. I'm not putting too much pressure. Always next year. That's it. That's it. Do as much as you can this year. I, on the other hand, must clear the list because that's, yeah. It looks like we won't be farming it all out on Wednesday then. We'll have to do some every day, damn it. At least that means I can reserve a small part of the stream at the start of, like, a small part at the start of stream to just do the dailies. It means I don't have to do them during the day, which is nice. But yeah, it's still unfortunate. We'll see. We'll see. Encourage Sam's puns. I do love a good dad joke. Shouldn't, yeah. Yeah, that's great. All this being said, I don't actually mind events where it's not intended to get everything in one year. I do. But I also want to see like 1 or 2 things added each year, not a big swath of new stuff. Do you know what I mean? To me, that works. I think that's nicer because then every single year we all have something to look forward to, some new addition, but it's not just adding upon adding upon adding for everyone who's just started collecting, you know? I'm doing pretty well with holiday stuff. Like, I'm certainly getting there. Trial of Style is crap, we'd just ignore that. And if I turn off heirloom stuff, like heirloom upgrades, like, that's huge, you know? Darkwind Bear's disgusting, you can ignore that. But I'm doing pretty well. Like, there's 98, 98, 98, 98. Like, there's not much to do. And that's because I don't have a boy character. I need to gender change one of my tunes. Because I'm missing all of these, I'm missing a bunch of titles that have, like, male, female equivalent kind of things. So I need to gender change one of my tunes. I know who it's gonna be though, so it's fine. I just need to do it. Get stuff cleared. Is this time of expansion? It is. Yep, absolutely. Currently refresh every event every year. Not a huge refresh, no, but like adding 1 or 2 items, sure. Especially considering that you can make all those items ahead of time. Maybe just not skin them. Maybe you can make the effects actually happen and then closer to the date get the art team to make something with the hottest new technology available to make it fit looks-wise, and then just drop it in. You know what I mean? Like there are things you can do ahead of time. Last year, yes. People like us can just smash ults through, so we can still, yeah, true. True, Twin Brews now complete. Well done, Nutty. Good job. Collecting is very intimidating to me for some reason. No, that makes sense. It's 19 years worth of stuff to get, Scarlet. It's huge. That's why I tend to focus on like a category at a time sort of thing. I find that becomes a lot less intimidating. A bit boring though when every event for Hoya was, ooh, a new Hearthstone toy. Yeah. I don't mind. It's something to get, you know. I do wish we had like a Hearthstone that could use any of the Hearthstone effects we'd collected. I'm sure there's probably a macro for that. Use random blah blah blah. You don't even need like an add-on or a weak aura for it. I'm sure that there's probably just a way you could write a macro to use a random Hearthstone. But I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, the Noble Garden stuff. Oh, the Noble Garden stuff? No, Noble Garden's done. I don't have Noble Garden in my list anymore. But that's done. Yeah. But see, we can just watch you collect everything and be satisfied that way instead. Really? Does that actually scratch the itch for you guys? And granted that the answer will be different person to person, and that's totally fine. But I'm curious, does watching me get stuff scratch the itch for you guys in any way? Matron versus Patron, yeah. Oh yeah, Matron versus Patron. There's a few of them. Hang on, let me have a look. There's my titles list of the ones that I don't have. So there's Baron for Necrolords, the opposing of course being Baroness. There's Count for Venthia, being Countess. Patron, Matron for the children. Talon King and Talon Queen, I believe, is the mantle of the Talon. Oh, actually, maybe not. I'm not sure of that one. A lot of these are PvP. Fun Guy and Fun Gal with Marasmius is actually a slash, so they count as the same title, which is nice. These mostly are PvP. Crazy Cat Man, Crazy Cat Woman. Yeah, there's a few. Headmaster, I think, for Headmistress. That was from Azuna. That was a quest in Azuna. But there are a handful. Unfortunately. Lady of War, I would imagine, would be Lord of War, but I don't have either of those. Surprising no one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so there's a few there that are gendered, which is upsetting. But I mean, that's the thing. If I gender flip one of my tunes, then that's it. That's fine. That tune will be able to get everything. I have the same but opposite problem. All minor boys, yeah. Thermal teleportation add-on is what I use for that, although I tend to use themed Hearthstones. My god, I was, and then I just started using Fire Eater's Hearthstone for everyone. Because it's fire. Fire Eater? Yeah, Fire Eaters.
Be welcome.
I should use more of them, because I've got so fucking many. Main is an engineer, uses the NG1, Rogue uses Halloween, Evoke uses Fire 1, Frost uses Winterveil. Yeah. Constantly hunting things down while watching you, if that counts. Currently doing the Argus Pet stuff. Yes, Exo! Get that. Tunes still gendered, yes. You created new tune options in our body 1 or body 2. They are, but it still uses like Count or Countess. I don't have it on this tune. Right, because it needs to be fucking Venthir. But yeah, there are... I've got... Where's the... Yeah, there you go. Crazy Cat Lady. This is a tune that has body 2, feminine, and cannot use Crazy Cat Man. It's Crazy Cat Lady. It's labeled as such to make it more inclusive, but the titles are still... But there's not many gendered titles. Considering how many titles there are, not many of them are actually gendered. But the ones that are attached to body 1 and body 2. You're telling me that because I never deleted the random male Belf Pally my brother made while his account was tied up in hackering drama that I have extra titles? Yeah, only a couple. Well, the male equivalent of whatever female titles you may have, yeah. You just change that. The barber doesn't seem to be an option to purchase or interchange in the shop anymore. No, yeah, I know it's a barber thing. I know that. It's just actually having to go and do it. I know it's easy to do, which is great. And there's no cost either. Not even a gold cost, I believe. But I still have to go fucking do the thing. But no, my Earl Grey, a druid, was the character my dad made on a different server. It was a druid, Worgen druid. And when I consolidated, I made the Worgen female. And he was quite unhappy that I did that. Because he's like, it's meant to be Earl like a title. I'm like, yeah, but you can't do that in game, Dad. That's against the naming terms and conditions. So it's actually just the T. Yeah, so I'll flip her back to him and get those extra titles. But that does also mean I think I have to maybe get that tune up in Necrolord and in Venthir to get both of those titles, which is gross. I don't know. Nasty. I might need to flip too. Actually, which one did I put? Of course, it's a fucking Kyrian, so it doesn't help. God damn it. That's fine.
Hello. Get some rest.
They really should just give you both titles that you choose freely to remove the body type dependency without changing anything else major. I agree. I agree. It may even just have been like an oversight and no one's raised it yet. Also, I highly doubt that nobody's raised it. Maybe I should find a thread on the forums and necro it. Not sponsored. If you change them back, do you lose the titles again? Probably. No idea. Could not tell you. I think it's satisfying watching you add more to your collection for sure. I like having a community who you can share your accomplishments with, who share the same excitement. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I know I wouldn't have this many close to max level tunes without having a community to share it with, Twid, 100%.
Be respectful.
Oh, actually an upgrade, nice. That was aiming for PC is caught by Autobot. No worries. Hello, Di. Welcome back. Yeah, it did get caught. I think it was specifically scumbags that got caught, in case you want to still use the other word. I do get it though. It's, yeah. Look, yeah. Thank you for understanding. Oh dear, when you fly over Brunhilde Village in Storm Peaks, you get the disguise that changes you to a lady. If you're a boy toon, you lose your male titles and get the female ones. So I'm sure you would with barbershop changes far out. Interesting.
Farewell.
Good to know. So it's all Gucci, thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Have you eaten?
I love that we have a community who don't get all touchy about that stuff. Like, if something gets caught, they're like, oh shit, right, of course. Rather than being like, but I should be able to say blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, fucking, it's exhausting. You guys rock. I feel like I've learned so much about WoW from joining this community. I feel as though I can ask questions without judgment. Oh, I'm so pleased. That is exactly what we're aiming for, Twit. I'm so good. So pleased to hear that. Thank you for sharing. And I love that you've learned stuff. I hope it's all been correct. So I just checked back on my Twitter. I got the 3 extra Brewfest rams. One on my main, 2 on my Shaman in 2020. Got the Kodo on Mage in 2022. Oh, no. The Vows Put Backwards is blocked here. Wasn't even sent to mods to check. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm sure it was actually probably blocked because of a specific person who tried to use them in an inappropriate sentence. Which is the worst bit. God, I hate that. You can't gird anything. I mean, you can. You can gird plenty of things, just not those. I only mentioned it because it was in Barry's stream earlier and used the word there in the letter 3. Interesting. Yeah. I wonder if Barry gets fewer of that kind of message, potentially, because of the way they present. Gird your lions. Done. Yes, gird all of the lions. I like this. Can we make it headcanon? Like, is this just, yep. It's like, you know, every single one of those TV shows that switches words, swear words for other things, and everyone knows what they mean. But they do it to get around the ratings system thingy. No girding for you. Sure, email in my 40s, number of places I can say what I want is almost limitless, so if I need to think about what I say, sometimes it's probably a good thing, honestly. I love that mindset, Dai. I love that mindset.
You remain amongst the
Yeah, as a straight white female in her 30s, there are so many times I need to think about what I say. Like, constantly. Basically, if I'm in the presence of anyone other than Jas, I need to think about what I say. It's great. People wonder why we're exhausted all the time. Not even a word I use often, don't remember the context, but it was just hilarious. It was blocked in that context, of course. Absolutely. That's funny. Nah, now to find more coins on my DK. Yes, Junie, you got this shit. How many things have you crossed off your list now? How many items did you purchase? Additional space between that. No! The moderation tools on Twitch are, in some ways, smart. You can even try replacing letters with numbers, or with, like, I've had people tell me to suck their dick, but have used symbols instead of the I and the C. And it still won't let it through because it knows what you're trying to say. It knows what you're trying to do. It's great. I very much like the system. I mean, look, obviously there are a bunch of false positives that happen all the goddamn time with automod. But the number of true positives that it blocks, worth. It's not just me that has a dirty mind. It's not about being dirty taps. It's about the fact that I'm female and anything and everything I say is quite often misinterpreted or intentionally misinterpreted to be used against me. Either to say that I'm not ladylike enough or that I shouldn't be having thoughts or opinions like that, or people think that, oh, she's being nice to me, therefore she's hitting on me, therefore I should hit on her and be inappropriate towards her and touch her in places she doesn't want to be touched. Yeah. It's got nothing to do with having a dirty fucking mind. It's people with the dirty minds that I have the problem with and who I have to watch my mouth around. Because they will misinterpret what I'm saying and use it as an excuse to abuse me. Good fun, hey? Welcome to Earth, where people suck. Not everyone, of course, but a lot of people suck. Mount 270, love is in the air. Fantastic, Sparrow, congratulations. Imagine having smart moderation, I know, right? Spectacular. Four toys, I'm gonna get the engineering recipes, yes! Well done, 4 toys, that's awesome. Your dirty mind is fine, just keep it to yourself. Yeah, that's it. That's it, hey. We've all got those groups of people around whom we don't really need to filter what we say because we trust them and they trust us and we have that rapport and are comfortable and all that kind of stuff. But especially when I'm in, like, you know, this kind of thing, the number of people that I do feel that level of comfortable around is incredibly low. And a lot of the time, that list is Jas. End of list. Yeah, it's a thing. Twitch chat logs have seen some shit. It knows all the variations it does. It does. They have seen some shit. Good lord. Yep, that's a thing. Also, the number of false positives is so low that it's not hard for mods to exercise discretion in permitting or allowing comments. That's it. That's it. And as we, the biggest problem with auto mod at the moment is that it's got AI learning built in, and we can't turn that off. So if people say things and we want to let it through because context, the auto mod will quite literally learn, oh, this word is fine, because robots can't understand context. It's not a thing that is programmed into them, or at least this one. I'm sure some of the more advanced ones probably can, but this one doesn't. And so if we let one word through because of context, and then somebody else comes in and uses that word in a different, inappropriate context, auto mod will just let it through because it's like, but you said this was fine. So yeah, it's, I definitely don't hold it against people. If you get caught by auto mod and we deny it, it is not a black mark against anyone. It is not, I don't think any less of people, nothing like that. Not at all. I will tell you if you've pissed me off. But it just, sometimes we have to do it to preserve the sanctity of auto mod and the assistance it provides the mods, because it really does help. The number of times we have had stuff caught by auto mod that otherwise would have completely derailed the vibe of an entire stream. I want to say it's too darn high, but the problem is it is too high. People shouldn't be like that. But they are. Which is why we have auto mod in the first place. I may take things the wrong way. I will never use that against anyone. Fantastic to hear. Absolutely wonderful. People like to tell me I should get my mind out of the gutter. I respond by saying I need to get it up into the gutter first. I used to crack that I couldn't, it was stuck on chewing gum, but yeah. People then took that to mean that, oh, she has a dirty mind and she can make sex jokes, which means I can make sex jokes around her, about her, and she'll laugh along and make ones back at me, and it just, yeah, it got real gross real quick. So yeah, I don't tend to make sex jokes anymore. Some like super like top level ones, oops, sorry, I just smacked the microphone. Some like super duper top level things I'll have a bit of a giggle at, but usually not in public because I just I can't trust people, and I miss being able to trust people. I really do miss being able to trust people, but there's, you know, people on the one hand will take it the wrong way and then hit on me and make everyone uncomfortable and blah, blah, blah. And then on the other side, there are people who will take that and use it to try to end my career because people are dickheads in that way too. So it's just, yeah, it sucks. There is shit that, and not to like, I'm a woman, I'm femme presenting. People who are men or are mask presenting, they do, it is a fact, they do get away with more than someone like me can. It is what it is, whether it's right or wrong, or whether you agree or disagree, it doesn't really matter. The fact is they do, and it sucks, but it's the world we live in, and it's the world I live in, and so I try to live comfortably in the world that I live in. But yeah. Does make you think real hard sometimes, and that hurts. Has to be dirty and respectful is about being aware of how you're making someone else feel. That's it. Making sure you have that level of rapport before you make those kind of comments is, yeah. Yeah. To remind myself I do need to sometimes filter myself in streams. Yeah, for sure. I get that. And it's not about being, oh, you should be scared of consequences, or you should change who you are, or anything. It's not about that. The person that I am on stream, it's me, but it's a filtered version of me, and it always will be, because there are things from my real life that I don't want to share. And then when I'm in person with people, I might be a little bit looser. I might, you know, say things that I probably wouldn't say on stream, maybe.
Rest assured.
But it's still a filtered version of me because it's still in public with people I don't necessarily know. And then when I'm with my friends, there's still going to be things I don't tell them, even though I share more with them. And that, you know, like there's just, we have all of these different levels of filter. It's all us. It's all still who we are. It's just how we filter ourselves. And that's, and people who go around going, oh, well, I just don't have any filters. What you see is what you get. I can't filter myself. It just comes out, but no. No. Who you are is a dickhead. Everybody can filter themselves to an extent. There are people who have a tougher time filtering themselves because of whatever's going on, like whatever they've got going on with themselves and stuff, that's fine. But there is a way to not be offensive to people. And yet still be yourself, no matter who that person is. Some people are just dickheads, unfortunately. But, yeah. Also, it has been a while since we praised the mods. The amount of shit they see, so we don't have to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate them so unbelievably deeply for what they helped me with, like, my lord. You know how they released an AI to Twitter became racist, sexist, asshole in 2 days? Yeah, like that! Yeah, that one! I remember that. Even love gondolas. Oh, gondolas! Right. Yeah, they are usually every year, aren't they, Sparrow? Trusting people to those masters in this economy. I know, right? Holy shit. How dare. How dare. Take object. I mean, that comment about people and what Sam said about AI is a basis for a really interesting discussion about the state of public discourse since anonymous communication became widely... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I used to think that, oh, people are worse when they can hide behind a username and can, you know, they have that level of anonymity and all that kind of shit. But Facebook makes you use your real name. Well, to whatever extent it can. And people are still assholes on Facebook, so I don't actually think the anonymity is the case anymore. I think it's just not having to get punched in the face. There is no threat of physical harm, and so they just don't.
What can we do?
They just don't.
I have failed as a mystic.
Not for you, because nuance is hard by nuance is incredibly difficult with text, I agree. Theatrical concept of the demeanor, no. You probably, but I just don't know it by name, but yeah. Interesting. Who put in a little concept of the mask? Everyone presents different masks in one way or another. Different people in life. Yeah. Yeah. That's Dementor. By the way, did you see the museum Hearthstone Discovery? I did! The millionth person. Not quite the millionth. Maybe like 727,247, maybe? I did, yeah. I haven't got it yet, but I'll go and handle that later. Yeah, the secret finding Discord finally stumbled across it in Zerath Mortis. People aren't worse because of anonymity, they just don't bother to hide their true self, yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Special-ish. Probably the same with people that have said they have no filter. What you see is what you get. When they try arguing it, I slowly nod and repeat myself, yeah. The worst, so, the bit that gets me when you point out like that's a really terrible thing to say and they go, oh, I'm just being honest, I have no filter, what you see is what you get. It's like, well, no, it's not about filtering. I didn't even have that thought. Most people wouldn't have even had that horrible thought that you're now claiming you can't filter. You can filter it, you just have to try. And then there's this specific body language thing that they do. They look down to the corner, they put their hands and their shoulders up, and they smile, and they go, it's just who I am. No, you're a dickhead. It's a completely fair assessment. I agree, Di. I think it is a completely fair assessment. People not respecting me is why I'm in the mood I am, and lately I feel maybe I don't do much selflessness to earn the respect, so I'm trying to be better. Many people in this world don't like me and I can't let it go. That sounds like something that you could absolutely use some help with, Daz. And I know I have mentioned it before, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record. But reflecting with someone who has training in these kind of things can definitely sort of help you find, like, maybe there is a behavior, maybe there is a something like that, or maybe you're consistently attempting friendship with people, like the wrong kind of people, you know what I mean? Like there's, who knows what the issue is. But talking to someone who has training in these kind of areas can certainly help. One I've seen here a few times, I'm just being myself, I'm from country X. So you're saying like they're trying to fall back on, it's not my fault, it's my culture kind of thing. Yeah. Apologies that I wandered in here, said where it starts with no! If anyone's bored with the don't be silly, Di. This is the kind of stuff we talk about all the time, remember? I'm happy to have these conversations. Especially when it makes, like, people feel like, oh my god, yes, I know those kind of people. It's so, because sometimes it can be really validating to hear that you're not the only one that feels that way, you know? I know when I see this shit on Twitter or whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, yes, this, what you've said, this is exactly it. Yeah. It's helpful. Bit of Persona on Twitch. I'm not sure how to respond to that, Daz. Love off-topic convos? We do. What is off-topic, really? We chose a new topic. We shifted topic, and now we are on topic. From a country full of assholes, it's part of our culture. Yeah, nah.
What would you I must rally clan?
By your leave, my Khan.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
I have faith in you, Boku.
That has cost nothing, that's it.
This cannot be. Even Balakar would not dare. Something is at the top of the rise. I will take a side route. Meet me up there.
You're from England too. I'm from Australia. Doesn't mean I'm racist. Doesn't mean I'm an alcoholic. I'm not my culture. No doubt I am influenced by my culture. But I can also not. There are some parts of our culture we should rightfully embrace. And other parts that maybe we shouldn't. It's up to us to figure out which is which. Maybe change. I want to be gold coins, not silver coins. Yes, Junie, love that. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. So football fans aren't the greatest of ambassadors when abroad. And that's a whole different type of culture, hey. There's Australian culture, there's gaming culture, there's WoW culture, there's Twitch culture, there's Twitter culture, Insta culture, Melbourne culture, Brisbane culture. There's like all these different little micro bits and pieces. Family. Each of our families has its own little tiny culture as well. Let's issue all the coins of different colors and oh, aren't they beautiful? I love those. Team Lost Let's Punch stuff. Got them a million of them sitting around my desk. Do you have $2 million, Junie? What the fuck? Hang on, I'll be back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
have returned. Whoop. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, you said you have $1 million $2 coins. That's $2 million, right? Like, secret identity, switch life, real life separate. Totally fair. Totally fair. It's a sturdy desk. Nothing wrong with that as long as it's not causing any problems. That's it. That's it. But yeah, I'm not a medical professional. Take what I say with a grain of salt. Agreed. Agreed. Thank you very much for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Right, what am I doing? Freeing a child of Anara. Okay, where are we going? Really superb owl coming up soon. Yes, it is a week from now. Brilliant. I don't really... Yeah. Oh well. My favorite thing at the moment online is a comment that Taylor Swift did it. She made a FW takes off from Japan at X time, traveling at Y speed. Ride in Z scenario relevant for the modern world. Huh? I don't know what any of that means. I'm sorry, Di. I know the math problem thing. I don't understand the rest of the, the paragraph. Sorry. Ooh, that's a zappy box. The last zappy box I opened, I got a new transmog from it. Oh, shut up, Frog. Not interested.
Coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
Oh, went away. Just playing at the Super Bowl and has a concert in Japan. Oh, gotcha. Crucibles! My crucible, yeah. He's having an identity crisis consistently every like half hour or so. He's having a moment, it's okay. No, he's having several moments and I have a problem with it. Ugh. Oh, we're about to hit 65. Needs to get their incarnate in check. 5 more elders. Yas, Twid, you got this. Home stretch. Farak is approaching. Oh, he's flying over us. Good, good. Shadow Flame Worm, probably. Tender Worm, evidently. Crucibles bring all the aspects to the yard, and they're like, could you please not, Farak? I like it. Oh, missing some plate. I should go kill that. And someone puts a recipe I don't have for 6 gold on the AH. Yes, EXO! Amazing. I'm so happy for you. That's fantastic. The last 2.5 million gold. Same. Oh, 3 point... I don't know, I'm not on the right server. 3 point something. 3.8. Dang. Hey! Wait. Oh, shed appearance. That's fine. I'll take it. 65. 42.79. $24 bed soon. It's looking in quests. Just play some Kavak's aim trader instead for sure. +1 is +1. That's it. And the closer we get to 70, the more percentage each ding is worth. Night, dupe. Rest well. We will see you next time. And be excellent to yourself, dupe. As well. Because you deserve it.
How is this possible? They have captured Onara herself. Follow me. We must free Onara. This will draw attention, so keep the guards busy. The first rune is dispelled.
New lovers in the air looks good. They seem to have forgotten to implement the give Cat the Heartbreaker on her first attempt code. Oh no! Cat, how dare they? Look, hopefully when they have like reset or something, they'll fix that. It's very rude of them.
Another rune down. Hold fast, Windmother.
Is this when I wish my mage was my engineer? Yeah. Oh dear.
One more to go. We will succeed.
I hope you guys feel comfortable posting when you get your Heartbreakers. Put them in Discord, in the Warcraft channel.
I am glad to quickly
Tell us of your great success. We want to celebrate with you.
The weather is turning. Well then.
Rage quitting. Okay, thanks, bye. Bye-bye. Oh dear. I think someone used stealth when I went away from the keyboard. I've had mine for 10 years now. Holy shit, Sync. I've only had mine, it was last year I got mine.
See you soon.
So I'm, yeah. This is my first year not farming for it. Feels weird.
Hold your dog.
That clip. 2014, that was, oh god, a decade. Yep. Yup. Oh my lord. Just forgot. So when I was in Melbourne the other week, went to Mjolnir with friends. The food was presented brilliantly. It was a fun experience, but it is expensive, and I feel on a pure portion cost level there are better alternatives. But if you want to feel like a Viking, it's well worth a visit. Let me show you something. So that, which you're not be able to see properly because it won't be able to focus on clear glass, I don't think. That is a shot glass from Mjolnir. And I got it. It was the Wrath Classic launch event. They gave us a little keepsake. Yeah. They're amazing. How good's that? So yeah, no, definitely appropriate, right? Super appropriate for Wrath Classic launch. Enjoy the mead. I didn't have mead, I don't think. I had what did I have? Oh, maybe I did? Fuck, I don't remember. We did shots. At the start there was a shot that we did, which was fucking delicious. And then we had, oh god. It was like 2 years ago. No, not 2 years ago. Year and a bit. Year and a half? Close to. It was fucking delightful, is what it was. I didn't take the menu with me, but I did. There's a little card that's like the little thank you for joining us and all that kind of stuff. But it was a set menu. There was a handful of the Blizzard ANZ team, a handful of creators, and a handful of competition winners. It was in Sydney because they've one in Melbourne and one in Sydney, and it was spectacular. They had one of the team from Henshin Scrap there as well. Head to toe as Arthas. And I have a photo of me wielding Frostmourne. And yeah, it was spectacular. And a video of Arthas walking down the street just casually. It was really good fun.
Off with you then. The weather is turning.
It was lovely. But yeah, I agree. Well worth a visit. Did you have the chocolate bone marrow custard? I think it was as a dessert. Glass holds half a liter of alcohol. No, it's only a little one. It's just because of the way that it's shaped. The whole tip of the thing is solid glass, so it's Yeah, it's a properly measured shot. Everyone is just down Hardware Lane. Ah, if you don't look for the door, you'll absolutely miss it. Same for the one in Sydney. It's in amongst all of these, like it's not in a laneway, but it's down a street where it's surrounded by like PR companies and advertising firms and stuff like that. And then there's just this big wooden door with this heavy, not really any signage, just this really big heavy handles on the door. And I'm like, I think this might be it. And then you like go down these stairs into this basement thing where it's just Viking shit everywhere. And we had the whole venue booked. So yeah, they went hard. We had a little area where we all sat down and watched like a presentation. And we were like the creators were all like, we had this little one-on-one meeting with a comedian. I'm not sure if he calls himself a comedian as his job title, but he's fantastic. He's really lovely. And he'd been playing WoW for donkeys. Turns out he actually follows my father on Twitter. So like, and we had like a little meeting with him, like each of us had like half an hour where he kind of asked us about our experiences playing Wrath and what we were looking forward to and all this kind of stuff. And so he wove them all into like a little bit. We had a video from Holly where she came in and said hello to all of us and welcomed us to the thing. She couldn't be there obviously, but just was, you know, talking about her excitement for bringing this to a thing and thanked us all for coming and all that kind of stuff. And we had, it was my first time actually being rigged up on a professional set and sitting there and talking and like giving an interview basically about my experiences playing World of Warcraft and Wrath in particular and all that kind of stuff, which they then kind of put into I did a bunch of promotional posts and stuff around it, but yeah, it was an amazing experience. It was a really awesome experience. No, it's the same deal. Yeah, Group 1 also own Boilermaker House in the city, which is a great bar. As for dessert, didn't have that since we got to bring Lactase tablet. Oh no! Grabbing sorbet afterwards, fair, very fair. But yeah, holy shit. Bone marrow is goddamn delicious, firstly, but the bone marrow custard, obviously made with bone marrow and chocolate and stuff, but it was the bone that was just sliced, and then they kind of scraped everything out and made the custard and then set it in the bone again to make it look like it was just part of the, yeah. Oh yeah. It was delicious. They did one of the, you know, like they do at weddings where like they alternate what you're getting. So I got one and Nick Beckwith was across from me and he got the other one. And we saw one of them go down and we were both like, whoa, because we're both like foodies. And then the other one went down. We were just like, oh my God. And then we kind of looked at each other. We're like, share. It was amazing. The custard was so rich though. Unbelievably rich. It was wonderful though. Oh dear God, memories. That was when I actually met my Blizzard contact face to face and had my little fangirl moment. Yeah. Far out. I can't believe it's been so long.
Awaits you.
But I definitely recommend it. If you're doing like a special occasion thing, but like do the thing. It is a bit more expensive obviously, but it's well worth it. For just for the experience, and the food is amazing, and yeah, the whole thing. Agreed. Usual guilty pleasure in the city is honestly hutong for dumplings, topside beef and pepper salt. Ooh, that sounds delightful.
What roads have you traveled?
Sounds delightful. I am looking forward to the chance to explore Melbourne proper a little more, because it's We do live a little bit further out at the moment, so I don't have the opportunity. We've gone in once outside of PAX, so we've gone in for PAX, which is like a whole last weekend, and then we've gone in to the city one other time. So I'm looking forward to being able to spend more time in the city. I'm definitely a city girl, and oh boy, I miss it. I miss it. Being able to just like walk into Brisbane City. Granted, Brisbane City is not Melbourne City. But that's okay. There's so much more of Melbourne City to explore. I'm looking forward to learning it. Because by the time we left Brisbane, granted again, Brisbane is small, but by the time I left Brisbane, I knew it. Like, I knew where all my favorite places were. I knew how to get to all the different shops. Like, if someone went, oh, yeah, I'm looking at going to this place, I'm like, oh, yeah, I can take you there. And I wouldn't even need to look it up on Google Maps. I could just go because I knew where the stuff was. I'm not sure whether or not I'll ever get to that point with Melbourne. But I do hope I get close to it. That would be nice. We're so jealous of people who live in the city. So many food places. Yeah, but it's also really fucking expensive, Junie. Because there are so many food places, you don't want to miss out on any of them, and so you spend so much money.
We have spotted a war band of Nakut, headed toward the Horn of Drusor. Balakar is leading them himself.
How large is the warband? We should be wary. This might be a diversion.
Enough to overwhelm the village at the base of the hill, but far from all their forces.
What of Koroleth? Have you seen her?
Oh, honestly, I'm looking forward to you and Jess being in a bit more of a comfortable spot, being able to indulge when you feel like it, rather than being a deliberate planned event. Me too. Me too. I don't know when that will be. Especially with, like,
we cannot commit all of our forces.
Changes at Twitch. I'm not sure if... Look, I'm going to be blunt. I don't know if we'll get another Subfest.
Could you fly through and clear them out?
Because Subfest usually acts as a bit of a, like, to be crude about it, Subfest tends to act like a bit of an injection of cash for us, which is nice. Not gonna lie. I don't know if we'll get another one of those. With the changes at Blizzard, I don't know if or how many future promotional opportunities I might get with them. Yeah, everything's very, like, the dust is kind of settled now. We know who has jobs and who doesn't, but we're still kind of waiting to see how that affects what comes later on down the line. Special events and things like that, where we just don't know. So, yeah. Yeah. And look, stuff like Subfest, I feel like, obviously it kind of goes without saying, I guess, that, yeah, okay, I could just kind of make my own subathon, you know, run my own subathon twice a year or something, but having something that Twitch would give us for getting to a certain level, stuff like, you know, Yeet Fear to Vegas, shit like that, that tends to seem to drive more because the community wants to support a creator in getting to where they need to go, kind of thing. Whereas if we don't have those additional things, I don't know how that would affect things and stuff. Look, it's yeah. There are a lot of unknowns at the moment, which is uncomfortable. Unknown housing, unknown Twitch shit, unknown Blizzard shit. I just don't know. But all we can do is plod onwards and hope for the best, you know. I do want to have a special event for when we have permanent housing, once we get to a new place. Because we didn't really get to have a Melbourne celebration so much. I mean, we had the week straight of Fear streams, but we didn't really, like, I mean, that's, you know, that's a celebration, but it's subdued. I would like to go bananas once we get settled in a place that's ours, kind of thing. But we'll see. It depends on when that happens.
Wait, what is that up ahead? It is Onara.
The most interesting food place in my town is Burritos Lamau. Oh my god, but burritos are amazing though. Let's proper props to burritos. Chocolate Buddha is really great place in Melbourne. Oh, I remember the name of that. Then we came down to watch the hockey last year. That rings a bell. I haven't been there, but I know of it, I think. I even feel like you need to lie. It's what you do for a living. It's not mercenary when you're literally discovering your... Yes, but it's also talking about, you know, I'm sad that you guys won't have this big opportunity to give me money. It's still talking about you guys giving me money. And that's not... I don't know, that's never really been something that I've wanted to focus on. Does that make sense? I know that it's the reality of what happens, and this is the reality of how I make my money, but I would prefer to make most of my money from sponsorships. Corporations, they don't have to pay rent, they don't have to buy groceries. So, you know, that's, yeah, I'd rather get the majority of my income from there, but obviously that's not quite the way it works all the time, unfortunately. Hello, Naked, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today.
Daughter of the dream. Sirai, Shikar, Onir. We must join you to repel the warmongers from our land.
Can I just point out, Zam, that one of those things was blocked and another of them wasn't? I think this is where there's a delineation between Twitch is shit, this is a reality, and well, to be clear, Twitch isn't shit. Twitch is phenomenal, and I am so unbelievably grateful that I have this opportunity to make this my career at all. Very, very, very few people ever get to do anything close to what I do, and I am exceptionally thankful for that. Exceptionally thankful that I get to, not that other people don't get to. But at the same time, yeah, I am not down to financially dominate anyone. If anyone is unsure what findom means, it's kind of, a lot of the time it ends up being a sexual thing, where basically people get off on having someone tell them how to spend their money. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing that in any way, shape or form.
Are you good?
But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Also not down to king shame. It's just not my thing. Do you find how about you? Doing very well, thank you. We got a bucket load of leveling today, I'm quite happy about. Not quite to my weekly goal just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, hydrate. But yeah, there are folks out there where one person essentially says to person two, give me your money. And not like a hold up, but like, you need to pay for this for me, you need to buy this for me. And person two goes, yes, of course, and hands over the cash, and person two gets pleasure from doing that, basically. Yeah, and yep, not my thing. Not really interested, but also you do you boo. Nothing wrong with that. If everyone is safe, sane, and consensual, that's all that matters, but I'm not interested in doing that. And there's this really icky thing where, and this I am probably ever so slightly kink shaming, I guess, but there's this icky thing where people who have humiliation kinks, or they have a findom kink, or they have whatever they have going on, but they go into Twitch chats of creators that they find attractive, and they do that. Like, they will shower a person in tips and subs and bits and all that kind of stuff, and the streamer will of course thank them for that, but secretly the person doing all the gifting is getting off on doing that, which is, you know, the consensual part? Yeah, it's both ways, please. Both people need to consent. And there are plenty of people out there who will do that. Plenty. There is no shortage. But yeah, it's a thing. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but you should give all of it to Finn. No! See, there you go. Zam is happy to oblige. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I cannot and would never presume to give consent on behalf of another person. That's insanity. But yeah, no, it's a choice of words, just stressing that there's a difference between talking about real life pressures and Invader V. What is Invader V? What does that mean exactly? I've never heard that before. Am I gonna... I know Invader Zim. Thank you, autofill. There's a person. Oh, is it a person? Most entitled Twitch streamer you'll ever see. I think that's not correct. I think you will find that there is one other one who is probably worse. But we'll see. I blame you for saying Invader Zim. Now I have the Doom song in my head, you're welcome. When I typed in Invader and then space, autofill said Zim. And I'm like, ooh.
What roads have you traveled?
It's a thing.
Well then.
Oh, there was a creator a while back. I don't know if he's still around, but he would stream for like a couple hours or whatever, and then would start talking about like you know, there's not enough people paying. You know, it's not worth me continuing to stream at this rate. I'm just going to shut the stream off unless somebody, you know, gifts 20 subs or whatever it happened to be. Like they would just front up say it, and I was just like, that's not even findom. That's just fucking abuse. Of course, they had a couple whales that would be like, ha ha ha, this is hilarious, and then drop, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth. But I just, sure, I mean, whatever your entertainment is, I guess, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Side, that's it. Yeah.
Just in time for the hunt.
I just, look, to each their own. If obviously it works for them, like the two of them, whatever they're doing, if it works for them, sure, great, wonderful, have fun. But I just, I don't think I ever could do that. It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. I have to make room for the tuna. Whatever boats your float. Oh my god, Junie, I love it. That makes me so happy. Yeah, part of me is like, I wish I could be a bitch like that. I wish I could just be like, yo, what the fuck, where are my gift subs? But I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Makes me feel sick.
My hearth awaits you.
But I guess that means I probably won't get those kind of viewers either, because those kind of viewers gravitate towards that kind of content.
In time for the hunt. Stay sharp.
That's okay. Whatever floats your goat. For floating goats. Ha! Inflatable hot dog. No, definitely a floaty hot dog. I love it. I love it so much. This is great. Oh, whoopsie. Too far.
Our flight stands unified once more.
What have you dreamed lately?
Shortly after we returned to our ancient grove to the west, the Primalists attacked. We destroyed them time and again.
Ugh.
The Primalists knew they needed the Centaur on their side to defeat us. Clan Nokud's Dragon Killer Ballista is the key to their victory.
The Nokud are relentless. With their help, Korolev's Primalist army has found a way to break our defenses.
Hey, son, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
The barrier to the ancient bow must not fall. Within it lies our portal to the Emerald Dream. I shudder to think what they wish to do to it. Our sanctuary lies ahead. Meet me there. We will rally the remainder of our forces.
I'm tweaking my social media strategy because what I was doing clearly wasn't working because I never did anything. So I'm trying to see if I can make some tweaks, but I've got a couple of. Well, actually, I reckon I can.
Hello, champion. With this blessing, my people will know that you speak with my voice. Now go, quickly.
I reckon that's good. I'm just trying to come up with one. I've got a couple of social media slots where I want to rotate stuff monthly. So like once a month have this kind of post. And I've got 3, but I need a 4th, and so I'm like trying to like brainstorm, and it's not going so well. That's okay. I'll get there. Whoosh, socials media. I know, Sam. Lockdown's work at the moment. Everyone's losing their minds over the idea of Xbox selling games on the PlayStation platform. All I can do is sit here wondering if my stuff is actually fixing the bug list I compiled. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, yeah, why the fuck wouldn't you sell games on other platforms if it makes you more money? Like, that's all this is about, right? Money, 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 money. Like, I can understand trying to get a game to be platform specific because then you try to sell more of the platform, right? If it's in order to play this game, you must own this console, right? But more and more now, people just aren't doing that. People aren't owning multiple consoles to play different games. They just pick a console and they play whatever's on that one. So then that's, and I'm guessing that the console exclusives aren't swinging the market share anymore like they used to because they're just too expensive. The consoles are just too expensive. And so now it's about, well, we are now restricted by the fact that we're only on one console. So we're going to release on more consoles to make more money that way instead. Like it's, you know, it's got to be it, right? Not the Xbox agenda. Microsoft makes money out of the operating system. Surface, for example, is about setting trends. Huh? Surface is about setting trends. I'm not sure I understand that, unfortunately. I would really like to play Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm not buying a PS to do so. Yeah. Yep. So instead of encouraging people to purchase the right console, it's just excluding otherwise what would have otherwise been another sale. For God's sake, I'm very bad at this. Come back here. Here we go. That duck is broken. And I think it's the only duck I can actually feed. And it's not letting me do it. What if I reload? And incremental sales after exclusive period on the flagship platform has passed are still sales. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Especially on games where it's a one-off purchase. And it's not like a subscription model type thing. Quack. It's more like cheap because they're little babies. But I couldn't feed it, so I'm restarting or reloading. Hoping that I can. Nope, cool, it's broken. Do I need to abandon and try again? Or is there another duck? In case of oopsies. Doesn't look like there is. That's really annoying. Oh, God damn it. Shot. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Up! Up! There we go. Console systems are headed towards being an outdated idea. ARM processors are the way and will more than likely just mean you install an app on your TV and off you go. Yeah. Yeah. Then what if I want to like stream that through a PC and yeah, it's I understand why, but it takes some of the control out of the consumer's hands, and that's what's been happening over the last however long. Just slowly but surely more and more and more and more control is being taken away from us into how we choose to consume and how we choose to play and all that kind of stuff. We don't have the choice, which is a little unfortunate. But look, we'll see how we go.
Tell me of your dreams.
Semi-related, what do you think about simulcasting? Good question. Define simulcasting.
What is nature's call?
I've heard it used in a couple of different... Oh, for fuck's sake. I've heard it used in a couple of different contexts. So which specific bit are we talking about? Platforms at the same time. Like as a creator. Yes. I would want to provide the same level of interaction. The same quote-unquote quality of content on every platform, and as it stands at the moment, that's a little bit tricky.
Is there trouble?
But yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. I've seen a lot of people simulcasting to TikTok. YouTube, not so much. Like, lots of people did it to YouTube in the first kind of week or so, and I haven't seen too much of that beyond the first week or so. I guess maybe discovery and stuff on YouTube's just not quite where it could be or something. I don't know. But then stuff on TikTok, I've seen people popping the fuck off, but I don't have the ability to do that. Because I don't have the followers on TikTok. And I refuse to put my shit on Kick. It's just not happening. We're at 3:30. Of course, Di, rest well! Thank you very much for contributing to the conversation. We'll see you next time. The point of Surface is to highlight the Windows ecosystem. Whoa. And demonstrate the strengths on highly optimized hardware for vendors. Goal is never for them to take over the world. Well, rarely. I have a Surface, like the original one. Not any of the numbers, not a Pro, not a nothing, just literally Surface. The first one that they released. I have one. And I did not realize that it was a thing that they're really kind of... I haven't really heard anything about any of the Surface stuff from Microsoft for years now. So it must just, maybe it's being aimed at industry or something rather than consumers like it was in the beginning. I don't know, but it basically, to me, it felt like a computer pretending to be a tablet. And a lot of the, like the first one, obviously, because that's what I had, there were a lot of things that didn't quite work with it. Not in terms, like, just in terms of, like, you couldn't rest it on your knee. You needed to have it on a solid surface. Even if, you know, you used the kickstand and stuff, you still had to have it on a solid surface to be able to use the keyboard properly and stuff like that. I use it because it's a decent size with a touchscreen. I have BlueStacks on it, and I have an Android app that helps me, that digitizes my cross-stitch buttons. And it does gangbusters with that. But it's also very old. It doesn't hold a charge anymore. Yeah. Obviously I've had it since it was first released. So yeah, it's, I didn't realize it was something they were still pushing. I only have one elder left. I have to wait, since it's in Wintergrass. Oh no. Of course, Twid, rest well. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Simulcast to me will still always be a TV show in a particular language and then a translation being broadcast on the radio at the same time. Oh, that is so awesome, Zinc. I would use YouTube all the time if it didn't blast those infernal shorts at me all the time. Big names are still doing that on YouTube as far as I know. I wonder if that would help with your numbers on YouTube. Potentially. Potentially. I would need to take some, I would want to sit, I would want to take some time to sit down and really set up, because I've only got the 2 screens, and so I'd want to make sure that I have both versions of chat and all that kind, you know, like I want to have that working well so that I can engage with everyone at the same level, you know? I'll definitely give it a crack though. That's exactly. Which bit? which bit is yes, exactly. And folks are going gangbusters on TikTok with gaming, but I'd have to watch some. I'd have to firstly get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, but I also want to see how people are doing it. Like, is it as easy as just kind of, you know, streaming what I've got here through and they just tilt their phone to the side? Like, what's the go, you know? Like, how does it work best? Dang, 66.
What is nature's call?
I'm gonna die. I think. Oh no, maybe not. I like not. Not as nice. The surface hardware is intended to film the industry with a design concept. Oh. What's the fucking point then? Well, can't be a moneymaker.
Take care.
I don't need it to be. Oh, okay.
What
That's
is
good then.
nature's call? Is there trouble?
Sinus is getting angry again.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
No. Fuck. Why? Okay. Having this be in like leveling hubs in areas that are like quest hubs is just, I don't know, it feels bad. Am I meant to just avoid this area? Having his moment again, he is. Dickhead. Just skirt around the edges and try to pull these back without grabbing anything that's level 70 plus. Sorry, just had an idea. Okay, good.
We have embraced the flame. Let the flame embrace you.
An idea? I know. Panic. All the fucking panic. I thought that gives you 3 Dragon Isle supplies. Like, what? What's 3 gonna do?
Hi, the great outdoors.
Yes? Do you suppose we shall meet again?
Hi.
Plonk.
How fell down she?
Getting there. Almost done. We are 66 and a bit. And I didn't update my spreadsheet for the 66 ding. Whoops, 42.96. I think it's because I dinged when I was like in combat with a fucking level 70 thing, so. But yeah, we're getting there.
Well met.
42.96. Reminder, we need to get to 43.33 to be up to date with Feb 11. 8 more coins. Yes, Junie, you have this. I'm so proud of you.
For an adventure. A report? Our report is that the rear flank is secure. You stand amidst the carnage that secured our victory.
See those stone pillars? They are part of a barrier that keeps anyone from approaching. We must protect them, or the island's defenses will fall.
Okay.
The Primalists have not only enhanced the Noku's abilities, but also joined their ranks. Look at the size of those stormbound colossi. This does not bode well for us. That portal must lead to where the Primalist reinforcements await. I wonder if slaying those summoners would disrupt it. Perhaps it would collapse. Quickly, Avara. Return before they see you.
No!
Return to the winds of Ara, blessed child of Onara. What would you ask of me?
Cancel the
Your
things.
presence is a favorable omen.
Something earlier was me. No, totally fine, Sen. No need to apologize at all. We're at 79% of Anaran planes. Almost there. Question is, will this one get to 67? Last one didn't, but will this? Maybe.
Positively 100% yes.
I wonder how close did Yulildra actually get? 66.8. She was 76% of the way to level 67, and she ran out of planes. Probably not, but then again, yes, or perhaps no. Look, you. Oh my goodness. We will see. We will see. I hope she does. I hope she gets to 67. I don't think that'd push us over to done for the week. I think I'd still need to get another tune, like, a couple levels. But, it'd be nice. Mayhaps. Get your butt down here.
The last ballista is down. Now the green dragonflight can take to the skies and join the battle.
The daughters of Tira smile on you.
Okay. Let's deactivate the storm corridor. Oh, we're in combat still. Let us all bow our heads in prayer. O merciful Jean-Luc Picard, please polish thy magical bald patch and grant this character new levels. Amen. Oh no. Oh no. Make it so. Hello, Goose. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Your presence is a favorable omen.
Just sign off and make it so.
Have you eaten?
It's okay. So up 7 AM, good on Nashville. Starting work in an hour. Enjoy. I hope it treats you kindly today.
What will you ask of the Kanamatra?
There it is. Good. I will take it from here. Well done. I see the pylon.
Insolent worm! The storm.
Dragon riding the old zone space at later press for alliance so much. Oh wow. That's good. Wrong game. Just a little.
Give me your strength,
Just a little bit.
Accomplished nothing. Once I've dealt with you, nothing will stand between us and the dream.
I'm excited when I accidentally land my dragon don't rely on needles to say I can't fly there. Yeah. Just kind of awkwardly hops along the ground a bit. Yeah. It's good fun.
I have failed. The dream must be ours.
Alright, you, let's go.
My purpose here is fulfilled.
Zoom, zoom.
Let us meet again.
Come, little one. The primalists
Ooh.
have been dealt with. Our forces will make quick work of any foolish enough to linger. Without our allies, we could not have achieved this victory. Marithra is summoning their leaders to an audience. She asked for you as well, my friend.
Almost there. I think we're going to come just short of 67 on this tune as well.
You have proven yourself to the Green Dragonflight. It is a deed of kindness and sacrifice my people will not soon forget. Hello from the hunters who value skill above all.
Yes, that makes sense. After their first hunt, a young hunter...
From the mystics who commune with the wind. This spear is proof of your skill. I accept this offering. Tell me of your... Onara's spirit blesses us all. I accept your offering.
Here, take this. Onward.
What would you I remember Tira well? You are so much like her. I accept your offering.
Why can't you just hand it to each other yourselves? No, I'm not doing a coup defensive. Can go away, and that can go away as well. Why does it keep wanting me to use the flat paths?
There is so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
Right, Taiwan quest train time.
Where are your manners?
Onward.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
No.
Well then.
Right, so love is in the air. New shit. So Eternal Black Rose. So there's a bunch of the cosmetic items, yeah? And those are 20 a pop. There's pink, orange, blue, black, yellow, white. So that's 6. 6 by 20. Then there's the Eyes for You Only, which is a toy, which is 40. The Date Simulation Modulator, which is 100. The Exquisite Love Boat, which is 270, and the Heartseeker Mana Ray, which is 270 as well. So all of the Eternal Roses together is 120. Then if you had the Date Simulation Modulator and the Eyes for You Only toy on the same tune, that's 140. Then 2 tunes at 270 a pop. Is that how most of you guys break it down as well? So 4 tunes farming up tokens? Or would you do the one-off quests on a bunch of characters and knock out as much as you could and then just save up on 3 instead of 4 to get the two larger toys and the one? Well, actually, no, doing all your one-offs would buy the Date Simulation Modulator anyway. So you'd only have to farm daily on 2 tunes if you did the one-offs on 4 or 5. Tokens for Lovers in the Air. Collectibles. Those are the level requirements.
What roads have you traveled?
I've got 1670, so level requirements don't really matter. Well, I do those as well. Yeah, the one-off quests do give a chunk, but not enough to buy the mount, for example. You still have to do dailies for a few days to get the mount. 135 on my 1 tune, because dailies are bugged on EU, so I had to split slightly differently. So 135 on 1 tune, so that would mean if you did the one-off tunes on 5, the one-off quests on 5 characters, buy all the Eternal Roses, the 40 toy and the 100 toy, and then do dailies on 2 tunes. Yeah? Okay. I think 2 tunes a day I could probably manage, especially if I did them during stream on stream days. In fact, I may not even have to do them off stream at all if I could get enough. How many days worth of dailies does it take you to get from, so if you get 135, how many do you get per dailies? Per set of dailies, I should say. I'm doing that for the big time. Yeah, no, neither do I. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it most effectively, because I don't really have a whole lot of time spare every day to now work dailies into, do you know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out how to do the fewest dailies possible.
Up for an adventure?
There's some minions that will work for burritos. They're bot, Theo. You have to do them on your own tunes. You can't get other people to do them for you, unfortunately. The man who got the dailies in before Bug was on 166. The other one I took note of without dailies was 135. I didn't track specifically. Okay. So someone earlier was saying roughly like 28 to 30 tokens a day from dailies. So if you get to... So you did 0 dailies on the 135 tune sync? Is that what you're saying? Not a single one?
What roads have you traveled?
Alright, you gotta wait for him to finish the whole thing, don't you? Yes, that matches then. 0 on the 135, yeah. Touring quest giver just isn't here, yeah. Investigator, okay. Cool. So 135 means I can definitely get 3. I can get all the roses, a toy without even doing all of them, and then another toy without doing all of them either. And then do everything on 2 more tunes, plus the dailies, hopefully. And if you get, let's underestimate and say 25 dailies a day. 270, take the 135, gets you halfway. Divided by 25 means 6 days of dailies. Or 5.5 days of dailies. So I could technically only do it on stream. But if that dailies bug doesn't get fixed and I can only do dailies on 1 tune every day, or if it's intentional and it's not actually a bug, oh fuck, then I would need to do it every day. So I'm not going to risk it, I don't think. I think I'll just get it done starting tomorrow. I don't need to do the one-off quests tomorrow. I can do the one-off quests on Wednesday on stream, but I'll do the dailies tomorrow on 2 tunes just to be safe. Or I'll do the dailies on as many tunes as I can, 1 or 2 depending, just to be safe. Won't it be great when you can just play WoW on your phone or tablet? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Too much information to squish into a screen that big. But to each their own. Some things on my phone, absolutely. Pet battles? Fuck yes. Let me do pet battles on my phone. 100%. But not all of it. Your phones.
Greetings.
Well, look at you.
And that still hurts. Wow, on phone, no thank you. Yeah, nah, not on a big enough screen, not enough information there for me personally. But some elements of WoW, like, I mean, you know, having the mission tables was good. Having them on the phone was good, although obviously having add-ons that allowed you to one-click send stuff was far more convenient and accurate. And then same thing with the auction house. It's great being able to do it on the phone, but it's too much effort. Much easier having something like TSM running. But yeah, I'm good. So downside, anything that would be fine on phone is so much better with add-ons, which just makes it not good for phone again. Yeah, for like more casual players, sure. And early on, like right at the beginning of and especially considering like, so what I would hope to do would be I would stick myself, like I'd be camping something in game and then I'd open up the app to try to do my mission tables, but of course it doesn't let you do that. Back in like the very, very start of the expansion, before add-ons kind of caught up with stuff, being able to send missions even when I was away from the PC for that day, like if I was at work or something like that, being able to jump on and send them as soon as they were ready to go was very helpful. But once we had the add-ons, yeah, it made it less useful. So I'm closer to 67 than the last tune was, but I'm still not convinced I'll actually make it all the way there. It's a funky skin, isn't it?
Have you eaten?
Oh, right, okay. Hey, Sarah, welcome back. I'm hoping we are something about 10-6 soon. All the teasing they've been doing is kind of upsetting me. Give us something. It's only been 2.5 weeks since the last patch. Like, literally 2.5 weeks since the last patch. Plus, a week and a half ago, a bunch of them lost a whole handful of colleagues. I would reckon that most of the teasing that they've had going out has been stuff that's been pre-scheduled. Or even that's going out via the marketing teams and stuff like that. Even though I know some of them are like, you know, opinions don't represent blah, blah, but that just gives them the freedom to post things that aren't scheduled by the marketing team. But yeah, let's give them a little bit of space. I mean, on PTR, they had it up within a week of the patch going live, so this is a bit odd. Well, maybe this one's not going to have a PTR, Goose. This one's been so secretive they don't even have bullet points. Why do you assume that there's going to be a PTR? I feel like people are expecting something because last time the patch came out and PTR for the next patch came out a week later. Yeah, they've definitely set themselves up with expectations there, but there's no guarantee we're actually going to get that this time. Like, even the PTR for 10.2.5 didn't have a whole lot of what the patch had. Like, a lot of it was never tested. And undata mineable and all that kind of stuff, so there's a very good chance we just don't get a PTR for 10.2.6. Might be fun to have some surprises. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not going to be upset if they have a PTR, of course. I just wouldn't be surprised if they didn't either.
My hearth awaits you.
I still don't even touch the new digs, lol. Too many other things to do and collect at the moment. Yeah, fair. Absolutely. And they have done a really good job with the big dig. Like, I can see how when there aren't as many people actively doing it, it'll still be possible. They've scaled it great just like right from the start, which is good. Surprises are fun. So was Patch Tuesday back in the day. Yeah. Interesting that the roadmap has a skull and crossbones and then Captain Crackers is this month's prime thing. Lamau. Yeah, it'll be fun. I find the current influx of new content almost too much to keep up. I'm not moaning, I guess I'm just not used to it. Yeah, playing SOD hasn't helped keep abreast of current content either. Yeah, playing 2 whole entire games is definitely a lot of stuff on top of each other. 100%.
Greetings.
Why do you want me to take flight paths? Just let me go zoom. It's fine. Oh, look at how close we are. 95.1%. We might ding. I'm not entirely convinced, but we might ding. We don't have all the whole map revealed, do we? That area up the top there is still Fog of Ward. Okay,
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them.
Big dig already. Aggressive sharding means I've been solo or duoing them once or twice. Yeah. Yeah. I've had some where it's just fucking bananas. And then a couple where it's been like 7 or 8 people. I've never had it force me solo. I think the fewest I ever had was 5. But yeah. It definitely helps with the lag though. The 5 was almost more annoying because I had to go and do stuff constantly. I couldn't just sit there and dig for extra fragments. I head back to WoW once I'm retired. Between WoW and EverQuest, damn near washed out of my degree. Oh dear. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a lot. Evercrack, as I like to call it. Oh dear. We are gonna hit 67. We're gonna ding. Yes! We're gonna ding! This record has been made so it has. This lazy streamer probably wanted to interact with your audience or something ridiculous. Huh? Which lazy streamer? What? I'm so confused. I think I missed something. Oopsie. Not wanting to be able to just oh, right, gotcha. No, this was, I was doing one off stream. I've been camping them a little bit when I can, not often, but when I can, and that was when it was a 5, and I just I just want to like interact with something and then move to the next one and then interact, then move and then interact, and it's like, fuck. Gotta keep doing tasks? What is this bullshit? Oh well. These goats are not dropping the stuff. What is the Lita bug people are talking about? I can see dailies on two of my alts. They only appear after doing the quick talk to the vendors quest. Ah. Yeah, people are saying that some of the NPCs simply aren't there, Cat. Wishing my life away, but I retire in 31 months. Can catch all the Fiamma streams. Amazing. I am glad that you want to do that. And I'm also glad that you believe that I will still be here full time in 31 months. That makes me feel happy. Because, I mean, nothing's ever a given, is it? Especially with the fucking cost of living bullshit as it is, and all these companies, like the gaming companies laying people off. One of my big fears was that I'd have to just not anymore. That I wouldn't be able to make a living anymore, and that I'd have to go back to a traditional job. And if I did that, chances are I probably wouldn't have the energy to spoons to stream anymore. So yeah, it's scary, but I'm glad that you don't think that'll eventuate. And you get the annoying pull the weeds task, it doesn't work, you just go back to digging. Yeah, I have definitely ignored tasks and just kept digging. My realm, the Tauren quest giver isn't there, and now I'm not doing anything wrong, because it did on my main right after it spawned. Like I'm in the wrong place or looking at the wrong person or anything. Have you done the intro quest sync? The whole, like, here is, like, welcome to Lita. Have you done that one? Oh, shit. Just out of, I'm sure you probably have synced, but, you know, just the troubleshooting steps. Not just gaming tech as well. No, of course, yeah. Yeah. It tends to be the gaming ones we as gamers feel the most, but yeah, tech in general has just been losing people hand over fist. Only checked on Alliance. Okay, so it might be only Horde side. One, oh yes, on another node, now they can see the Tauren. Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming, Sync. Appreciate that. Incredibly helpful.
If you ever need anything.
So that's 67. Not 677. 43.14. So it sounds like I'm only going to need like 3 or 4 levels to like, I don't have to finish another tune all the way to the end of the zone. But I do still need to do another tune to get up to date. My current PC will still be quite capable of running WoW in 31 months' time. Just paying off the last bad debts over the next couple of years. Can retire debt-free. Yes! Only downside is my wife has to work another 7 years after I retire before she can retire. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Alrighty.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them.
Beware the deep places.
Done. Alrighty. 2 tunes completed. We are down to 2161s, I think. Yeah, 2161s. So I have 21 at 61. I have 5 at 62. I have 5 at 63, 1 at 64, 3 at 65, 4 at 66, and 5 at 67. Not terrible, if I do say so myself. Well, engineering recipes acquired. Yes, Judy, well done. It's a good job I took this week off work. Can check these things out during the day for sure, Kat, 100%. Absolutely. Okay. I think it's time Fia goes to bed. I think that's an appropriate finishing time. Nice and tidy, hey. 2 tunes are done. Ooh, where will we go? I think... Yeah, it's been a little while since we've been here, so let's go to this one. Oh, nope, they're leaving. Okay, good. They just started up their own raid. Are these... Is this person going? Can't tell. I can't tell, so we're gonna raid. Cool. 17 new recipes. Holy shit, Ginny. Well done. That is amazing. Okay, here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points. Either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Crystal Bella's channel. When we get there, Crystal Bella is a lovely human. She's US-based. She does a lot of keystones and raids and stuff like that. Absolutely wonderful. Just super entertaining, really. If you haven't dropped us a follow here yet and you have been enjoying the stream, please do drop us a follow here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, a follow on any social media platforms you might have. Those follows really do help in terms of like attracting potential sponsors and things like that. So I'd very much appreciate your assistance in that. I'm going to see you on Wednesday. We're going to be knocking out some of the Lovers in the Air stuff. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.